Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if we'll get a stream today. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, stream title, no respawn test. We've put together an Ares at War mod thing with a couple of extra mods thrown in there. We've switched a third-person view off and checked all the other settings, and I think I'm ready. I think we're ready for our first test. Oh, we did add Reavers as well, Space Reavers, but I don't know if that'll do anything. So over the next week, I'm hoping to build up a nasty scenario mod list. One that is meant to kill you. And the whole point of this is to survive. Survive as long as possible. There is no respawn, so if you die, that's it, game over. Yeah, game over. Now, let's see how long it takes to load. And that's the thing that bothered me. I think the Ares at War business will give a little bit of extra time on loading. We'll see. If it's too long, it's going to get scrapped. I'm not having that. Don't want something that takes half an hour to load up. Because it'll only get longer. It won't get shorter. Now, last night I did go back and research extra mods to add to this. But the consequences of those mods could mean you can't play the game without dying. Full stop. So I thought better of it, pause the game. Now, as usual with Space Engineers, at the very, very beginning, you're usually under a timer of some sort or some description, as you have to find resources to survive. I haven't placed extra mods in as yet to make that harsh, but it still usually exists, so I'm pausing the game. Well, how's it going to go, the first test? Well, it's not going to be that difficult, I shouldn't think, but I would like to know if I can add other mods. So this is we have to actually get it up, don't we? I just remembered. Oh dear, did forget about this. My bad. Ares at War. Where are you? No idea. Ah, there you are. Reason I need to get this up is because it's got a map. And we need well, We might need it. Features, there's the map. And our start is the Lazuno start, which is this planet. We do get a map, so I guess I'm supposed to make it easier. No idea where on the planet we are, but it does look as though there are ice lakes. Yeah, it does. I don't know what this is. Ice lakes and things dotted around. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that, I guess. And we can then use the map if we can find some features. So I don't know if this is a static start location or whether this is a random start location on this planet. No idea how this works. But if I die, we restart. Alright, let's have a look where we are. So I've got no V. There's no third person. That doesn't work. And we seem to be in a crashed ship of some kind. We do have a survival kit. O2 is low. Press J. It's breathable. So far. Interesting. So I've got low O2 that's breathable. Guess we better check around, see what we've got here then. We've got resources, including magnesium, which is good. We've got a toilet, that's always useful. With the mods I'm going to be throwing in, it's probably very useful. Cryo chamber. Oh, we have a journal. So, journal day 1, hiring space engineers, today's chance to turn everything around. Day 5, update on job. Crash course in training, learning that we needed to do things won't teach us in school. They made me sign a very extensive safety waiver. Oh, I can see how this is going already. Yeah, I've been told my assignment is to scout in the world for minerals. Just arrived in Lazuno orbit. Received go-ahead start, preparing to enter atmosphere. No one told me about the storms. Oh god, there's storms on this planet. No GPS. Pirates attack. Okay. Managed to get the antenna working, got in contact with the boss, told them the situation, asked for evac. I was told something about cost benefit analysis. Of a rescue, they mumbled something about a waiver assigned and then blocked my IP address. Okay, so he's stranded. Dot. Okay. Well, you got screwed. It's just the same thing. It's digital content. Mods? Yes, there are mods. Ares at War, Divine Darkness, and Reavers. Don't know if I need to alter any of the mods as yet, but this is a test to see if I do. Anything down here? Well, it doesn't look like it. And I'm now stuck. That's interesting. Don't get stuck. So how do we access this? Through here? Okay, nothing in the bed. Take a look outside. Nice. And I'm not allowed to use my jetpack. It hasn't been switched off. It still exists. I'm allowed to use it stationary, but I'm not allowed to move around on the planet using it, so that unknown signal is going to stay unknown. Right, I know nothing about this planet. We've got a beautiful, beautiful view of a gas giant. Some other worlds up there. Ooh. Rings. Some kind of thing in the sky. I'm sure we'll see that better when it's dark. Alright. I guess we start. Find a flat piece of ground. This ship isn't taking off. I might take this out of the game as well. The ability to just, well, get steel plates for free. Conveyor, okay. H2 gen, alright. So I'm just going to gather up some steel plates and see if we can get rid of some of this fire that's going on. We could do without the flames. Okay, it's looking good. We're going to need quite a few steel plates. Lucky for us, they've left us a few lying around here. Lovely. I like it when the light leaves these things. I mean, it's a good enough place to start, isn't it? I don't know if we can get these. Not yet. Okay. Alright, bit of flat ground. We'll use this. So, 4 it is on this bar, isn't it? Pink. P, colour. What colour should we have? Well, it's a sandy kind of place, isn't it? Let's have a look at this. This orange looks nearly sandy. B59336. Okay. Copy you into here. And I'd like it a bit darker. So we'll take the B down to an A. That's usually a good idea. Take you down to an A. Oops. We'll take you down to an 8. And we'll take you down to a 2. That's a bit better. Heavy rust, hazard, dust. Doesn't seem to do much. Would need that a lot darker. 9. 8. That needs Because that goes to 6. That's better. All right. Okie dokies. Let's have a crack with this, shall we? So, no, it's going to be interesting. So we do have an atmosphere. That's good news. I'm just going to do a basic. So we need to be 2 out. Like I said, no jetpacks allowed, so in this part to run through anyway. Do I take it around? Yes, I do. I want more power. So we're going to build a tower to start up the game. Don't know how effective this tower is going to be, but I'm going to try it. We're going to try it anyway. Not hard to build towers, I guess. Right, we get up to this stage, we got to here, we pull back 1 and keep building upwards. And the idea is to see how far we can get. Without falling off here does help. Right, okay. We're not doing too bad on height. Did I take this close in? I did take this one close in. I was an idiot. Okay. Right. This is where it starts getting interesting. I've got to build a tower properly. One that we can use later. And it has to be 2 away. So, falling will kill. I know that. Weather will kill. Lack of oxygen will definitely kill. Nasty, nasty opponents might just do the trick as well. Lovely. So these are all wrong. You might see where this is going. But if you're doing this without jetpacks, I'd advise you to be a bit more interested in building a tower. Because it ain't that easy. Well, it is. It's straightforward and easy, but it isn't exactly a problem. You've just got to remember 2 blocks height as the rule. Only build 2 blocks upwards at a time. Okay, we should be able to get quite tall on this, I'm hoping, from here. I think we can go one more up. Yeah, we definitely can. And don't fall off. That's the other trick to this. I don't like this colour I've chosen. I think it looks awful. But, hey ho. So if I was to take salvaging over to, instead of getting components back, only getting scrap back. That would make this a bit more difficult because all of this would be wasted. Don't stand on the block you're trying to place. Okay. Noted. So, how far up are we now on this? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 minimum, so we've got the 6. That's good. You're probably wondering, why did you have to make it so far away? Because you can't place wind turbines if you're next to them. Yeah, there's that. So, need to get as far up as possible. Right, it's looking good. We can go further up. So this is how you build a scaffolding to a tower. Not difficult really. Looks okay. It looks alright so far. Coffee. Coffee. Lovely. We do have an extra one on top. We're actually high enough. Okay, we've got the extra one on top. We can use that to our advantage. We've actually gone quite high. We can put you in. We can put you in. Don't think we can reach around the other side though. We can put you in. Oh, we can reach around the other side. Oh, that's beautiful. Interior plates. Right, we need to find interior plates or create them. Okay. So the tower is there. I'm going to do that. Can't do that one, can I? So no, it's going to have to go around the back where there's a big wall of them. So this one and this one. Crouch and drill. Don't seem to be sinking much, do we? I need to go underneath that. It doesn't matter too much. Had this problem before about sinking feelings. Oh, I hate drilling in sand. But, yeah, sand it is. We're going down. Updated faction strength, that's a new one. Oh. Something's happening out there in the world, and they haven't told us about it. Ah. I'm glad they did that to me. I'm not allowed to place on there. Uh-huh. Really? I am now. Don't give me that. Right, let's get this thing up and... Oh, we haven't checked batteries power. We have batteries. Aha, you're hiding. With 6 days, 2.99, so we get 2 full batteries. That's good news, because that's how long we have to live. Lovely. Alright, so we've got some iron going. And I would like to make some interior plating, please. There we go. So our first crafted items are coming up. And, yeah. We're not doing badly. There we go. We'll let that do its thing. We should really drill more, shouldn't we? We're going to need quite a lot. I know there are components there to be used. Bit steep on the old slope here. So I'll manage that out a little bit more. Need to make some nice slopes, nice looking slopes, that's what we need. Why have I got a block instead of a slope? You horrible, horrible game. Arr. No, it's lovely. It's fine. It'll turn into a slope eventually. Probably wondering, why are you digging? Well, I'm mining. We're mining for resources. And really, at the start of any playthrough, what I would normally do is the mining first. To be honest, it's probably your best way forwards. How are we doing? We're getting a roof. We are getting a roof over our heads. That's good. That's what we need. Let's get some of this floor going downwards. As we're going to need a hidey hole. Because we have no weapons. Having no weapons means we are defenseless. So whilst we're gallivanting around, alright, so what have we got on the bottom bar that we haven't used yet? Is that high enough? Thinking of going one extra up. And I'm going to forever do the wrong button there. So we'll go one extra up, and that allows us to place a wind turbine. Yes, if you build your scaffolding like that, it's very simple, it's very straightforward. You don't need to put down as many blocks as I did. I just wanted a scaffolding that would actually protect the structure at the same time as building it. So we can have a wind turbine here. I'll pop you in. Did bring enough for a few of you. We have to stand on this square to be able to place it. Can't put this one in yet because the scaffolding's in the way. I don't think I can put that in from there. I'll try from down here. There you go. So it makes placement of your wind turbines very easy, and the scaffolding will help you, well, weld it up. There we go. Who needs jetpacks? I don't. Oh, I know what I could do with them. We need one of those working, don't we? Which one should we have? We'll have the top one. Now the problem comes, how do you weld it up? Well, you press that, you go to here, you walk up to it. It's that easy, folks. Right, we have a wind turbine going under construction. Our first problem solved. Power. This thing's going to die at some stage, so will that survival kit. That's a shame. So, click on Add Components from Build Planner to Production Queue. I right-clicked on the wind turbine, and there we go. 493,000 what? Alright, so we need 4 runs, that's what you're telling me. Right, thank you. Very kind. Doesn't put it in English, it puts it in mathematics. So let's get running. We might be building a nightclub down here. In fact, I think I am building a nightclub down here. You're probably thinking, well, you haven't explored the planet very much yet. Yeah. There are enemies out there. Exploration could get a bit tricky. What is going on with this digging downwards business? I want to dig down into the bowels of the earth. Let me dig. I am a dwarf with no name. Loving it, loving it. I love the start of this game, this part of the game. I absolutely adore it. And if I make it look easy, it's not. Because I have to be very careful how I dig, because I'm not using a jetpack. So I want to keep it around about 45 degrees if I can. Oh, that's really happy. We'll dig a bit more, I think. I like digging. It's one of my favourite occupations. It doesn't dig very fast on this drill, unfortunately. We'll change that as soon as we can. We'll get it all speeded up soon. Ooh, I'm getting a bit steep there. Better be careful. Still, is this stone? No, this is still sand. Sand is pretty damned useless, by the way. I could cut through this piece and just go straight down to the stone, but I don't know how far down it is. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna dig through sand. I don't know, I think I'm getting 45 degrees okay. It's not going smooth sailing, but we're getting there. It's getting darker down here. Getting scary and dark. Underground in the dark, all alone. I haven't switched the spiders and wolves on and stuff yet either. For this test. I don't know if they work in Ares at War. I don't even know if I'm going to be finally using Ares at War. I'm just doing it to see what it's like. For a no deaths test. Oh yes, this is looking more like a man's hole. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. Yeah. Don't take that out of context. There you go. Cover myself. Honest. Can't see a goddamn thing. Just got a face full of dust. I'm starting to be happy with the depth. But it still doesn't seem to be solid stone down here. Is it me, or is this planet made out of sand? I've been had. Right, well, we're going Egyptian. We're going to build a pyramid. Yes, folks, we're going to build a pyramid for a base. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Or a totally lousy idea? How's our production going? Oh, it's still producing things. Alright, we'll let her. It seems happy. is the stone? I'm going to right click drill in a minute if this carries on. Because this is so slow, it's untrue. Yeah, I think we are going to have to right click dig. If it gets down to stone, it's fine. But at 45 degrees it could take a while. Which is not good. As you can see, the amount of resources I'm getting just from this passage, with it being sand, is next to nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to put my lights on at long last. It's getting too dark for even me to see. So journey to the centre of the earth has begun. We're doing this Egyptian style. Through the sand. And I am getting a bit steep on that part, gotta be careful. But trying to fill up with sand is, that's what we're looking for, this coloration here, hopefully. Hopefully. Got a storm, put my helmet on. Nice, that was lightning. I think I prefer to be in my diggy hole right now. What do you think? I don't care how good we're doing there. I'm going for my diggy hole. That was lightning. Right clicking. Sorry. Bit steep. Yeah! Right, you want to lightning me? Get out of it. There's no spawn. Yeah, that would be death number 1, end of game. Oh, come on, where is the stone? Is there no stone on this planet? Have I been had? Got a beacon out there. 126 kilometres away. Okay. Well, it's still a storm, so I suppose I've got time. We'll keep going down, see if there's any stone at all in here. There might not be. Oh dear. How big is this tunnel? I live in England, so if I did this, I'd end up in Australia, wouldn't I? Okay. This is getting silly. Well, something got hit. Didn't it? Storm, you did try and kill me, little kid. Okay, around about here then. Or do we go all the way down to the bottom? No. I'm going to do here. Why? I just want to do this part here. It seems safe enough down here out of the way of lightning, so I'm happy. I'm not overly happy about this sand idea, but it's part of the survival difficulty, I guess. Wish that lightning would go away. You're destroying my tower. Oh, now I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay. Got a nice tunnel. A nice tunnel. There you go. Got it right this time. Yeah. About this. No. I can see. No. Yeah. Bit of a problem with this survival mode of no deaths. Being struck by lightning ends the game. Oh, discovered space pirates already. Goldo Corporation. Amber Skies. Oh, tag name. A. Public info. Fun times. Private info. Help me. Oh, I don't like that. Where's it put me? Oh, we can have things here. Well, that looks interesting. What's that? A bullet with 2 flags on. That didn't seem to do much. There we go. That'll do. Found at me, yeah. Deposit. Oh, we can deposit. Withdraw. Add NPC. What? No way. Well, we exist now. That's always good. The thunder stopped. And if you can see my screen right now, it's just pure black with this little skylight type thing. The mod that I've used for darkness is working. Alright, let's see if we can get a wind turbine up without getting ourselves killed. don't deposit that. Oh, got all of these as well, haven't we? Right, let's go check out the damage. Oh yeah, we got damage. That's awkward. I guess we repair. Grab some steel plates for repairs. Because without this, we can't get up to do the welding. Can't reach from here, can I? Oh well. Try the falling business. We know what happens when we fall. Things get very bad. Falling in this game is disastrous. You can just break a leg or your head and it's game over. So every time you fall, you are risking death. Okay.
Energy low.
Picked up the scrap because we're good. We are clean. Cleaning up the neighborhood. Good little Bladesy. Yes, we are not doing badly. Well, so far we are surviving easy enough. But I do know what to avoid, obviously. We do have our lovely, lovely scaffolding. Alright, I think we are ready. Let's see if any more of this. Oh no. Looks like we've got some dead bits around here as well. Oh well. Uh-huh. You sod. Alright. Okay, this is going to get interesting very quickly. Aha. Way out. Yeah, that storm did quite a bit of damage. Bit unfortunate. Scrap. More scrap. So I'm having to repair everything. Okay. Right, we can weld again. Let's get on with it then. No falling to our deaths in this episode, I hope. I hope. So I think that's why they gave us resources at the beginning, is because, well, there doesn't seem to be any stone here. think it's a nice enough tower. What are we thinking about the colour? Mustard. It's a mustard colour. I absolutely hate it. We need a half decent colour, don't we? Glamour, frozen, no. Mossy. Retro future. That might not be too bad. Still looks horrible, doesn't it, in mustard? Yeah. Oh, that's starting to look more amberish. Could use a bit more red in it. I'm not sure about this rusty business. I want dusty armour. Oh. Yeah. Right, we've got it. Alright, we'll use that. Alrighty. We are go. That's not turning very fast, you might notice. We might need extras. Alright, so we've finally got a decentish colour. Sandy. What is it? Wind. So wind turbines aren't going to do as much good. We're going to need 2 more. That's nowhere near enough power. As we don't have a battery up, it doesn't really matter right now, but that's nowhere near enough power. I can tell that by the speed of the turning. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we reach that one for welding? Probably not. Yeah, you have to put scaffolding everywhere, folks. We can now. Nearly. Okay, nearly isn't good enough. Come out one more, I think, on that one. Right. So 3 turbines might get us an assembler. Might. We're going to need batteries and solar panels. That's for certain. Do some digging. What else we got in here? Anything of use? Well, there's a merge block. A lot of incomplete hydrogen thrusters. Haven't seen any ice. Huh. J. Yeah, it was safe. We don't get O2 back. Did anybody see any ice? Ah, there is some in the O2 generator, but not a lot. Okay. So we have very limited ice. Now that's important because one of the mods that I'm thinking of placing into this survival in the final version is daily needs, and that requires ice. Because you have to turn it into water and food and stuffs. So that's awkward. I think it's time to build our basic assembler. Nearly. Got an antenna. Is that useful? Yes, it is. So you get quite a lot of useful stuff here. Do need to grind the ship down a bit more though. Can't do that too much because we've only got that as a cargo container. Which comes up as a cryo chamber for some reason. Freight. 1,000 litres. That's not a lot, but it's enough. It's enough to put scrap into. Again, that's not really motoring, is it? Right, where are we going to be placing our assembler? Probably around this side. Okay. So what we got here? 5 is a basic assembler. That's handy. Pop you in here. We'll deal with you in a bit. There is some scrap metal lying in there. Don't know if we can get to it. Let's clean that out. As I said, we're going to try and keep the place as clean as possible, otherwise you can't place your modules. scrap doesn't go in there. We'll save it up for later. I may as well start on this thing. Oh god, is that all it's done? Okay. It's going to take a while. And we're in the dark. And it's scary. And there's people out there that are going to try and kill me. Huh. It's not very nice thought, is it? But at least they were nice and gave us some resources to start off with, so that's not too bad. Gotcha.
Inventory full.
Lovely. It's not looking too bad, I guess. I'm quite enjoying this. Look at those slow turners. Ooh, that's bad. Really is bad. Oh dear. We're going to have to sort that somehow. We need a basic assembler, get a battery up. Can probably do most of it from the survival kit, but we'll still need some of the components from the basic assembler. And I don't think we're going to get enough power from those. And of course there is a way around that. Which we better get set up earlier rather than later. Well, we didn't survive very well on iron, did we? That iron didn't go very far. I'm pressing F. Honest. It's just, this is useless. Oh, it's quite funny. Oh dear. There we go. So, how long till we can open a nightclub, do you think? It might be a while. Might be a while. Interior plate 30. Okay. Alright, that's all the interior plate done anyway. Lovely. Lovely dabbly. Not looking too bad. Yeah, it's starting to get there. We do need quite a lot more stone though. So we'll get some more stone. How about that? You weren't expecting to do that, huh? How are we looking? Oh, that's better. We're getting a nice tunnel built. There you go, I've learnt a new word, tunnel. I think we're allowed to say that on Twitch.
Inventory full.
19 construction components. Oh my god. Ah, you're gonna be a while, aren't you? That's okay. So the initial start in Space Engineers is actually very good. Very well thought out. But it does take a while to get going. And if you are unfortunate enough to be in a sandy place, you've got double the digging to do basically. Which is okay. I don't mind the digging.
Inventory full.
I certainly don't mind the digging. But whilst you're doing this initial part, you should be free from enemies. Should be. Whether you are or not is a totally different matter. We'll see how that goes later, shall we? And this is what I'm testing out today. At what point does this start becoming maybe too hard? I don't know. Don't know if it will or not. The settings might be too low for what we're after. Whoa, don't fall off. I bounced off that one. So you can't be afraid of digging or tunnels. That's for certain. Oh, we're starting to get them, are we now? Oh, that's good news. But so far, it's given us a normalish kind of start. The fact that it's trying to kill me with lightning is not unusual. Not unusual. We'll put it that way. I mean, it did enough damage to me tower. So we're just on construction components and girders. Okay. That's fair enough. Doesn't seem to be making any girders. The girders are there. Alright. We'll leave it to that. This drill is, well, useless. The beginner's drill. I think they want to punish beginners. Not. It's funny. Progression. That's what we need. A bit of progression. Looking good. If you're wondering, do I have something in mind for this tunnel? Yes, I do. This is going to be a hidey hole. We're going to need it, I think.
Inventory full.
So the fact that we're getting this chance to dig it out is a bonus, not a bind. It's pretty damn useful in the long run. There's something sparking in there. Or was it here? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. That can get you killed. Possibly, I don't know. One construction component and 13 girders. Okay. Think we could manage that. Not looking bad. So once we've got our useless power generation going, and I mean that is useless. That's awful. We need to get onto our assembler. No, our assembler is here. might need to produce a few components for this. We seem to be doing alright nickel and silicon. The iron problem, or iron is a problem. And we have an awful lot to make. Okay. So be it. That gives us time to make this into a cavern. We could call our nightclub The Cavern. I'd love to do an exploration hole straight down to find out whether there is actually stone down here or not. But I can't because I don't want to use jetpacks. So, yeah. I guess there's that. I mean, we won't have the option in the final modded version to use jetpacks. So, yeah. So I have to bear that in mind whilst testing. What is doing the sparklings here? Is it you? Yeah, and you. Not anymore, you're not. Just finding it off-putting every time I walk out of the thing I see lightning. Possibly not the first thing I really want to see every time I walk out of a place. Could start building down here. But I would prefer to focus on the assembler and... Well, do we need a refinery? At this point, no. But we are getting to the stage where we have to start thinking about how are we going to go and explore the planet. Now, as this is survival more than anything else, and exploration, I am not going to go out there and walk around and find out what's out there. We're going to try and do it remotely, so that I don't get placed in danger at any point. And that's another reason why there's a great big hole in the floor. We're going to need this area as like a bunker, a safety bunker. Somewhere where I can be whilst I'm doing remote control in other places. So that's one of the ideas that I've had to try and extend my lifespan in this scenario. Oh. Right, we've got to the stage where I get a cup of coffee. I will place my helmet on. Oh, wait a minute, I don't think I need to. Warm, low, yes I do. Okay. Place the helmet on, and I'm going to put the kettle on. Whilst that lovely survival kit decides to do something. So the one thing you don't want to do in this game is rush anything, because you are limited, your speed is limited by the resources that you have available to you. So don't rush anything, just chill out. We seem to be safe at the moment. Ish. Take my helmet off whilst I'm at the keyboard, waiting for the kettle to boil. So yeah, I think we're alright. I think that the initial content, I've already assessed our situation. I think we're okay. If I was to have placed daily needs, we would now be in deep, serious trouble and be running out of ice, food, water, and we'd probably be dead within the next couple of hours. So that's a problem. I mean, it's a great mod if you land on a planet where water or ice is abundant. I chose not to test this out. And obviously we need ice for hydrogen, so there is ice on the planet. It's just not here. Well, I haven't looked over the top of those sand dunes yet. It also adds things like stamina, that module, so it will be in the final version. But this start wouldn't work. You got to be careful about how you start the game when you're using daily needs. Things like Pertum. If you start on Pertum, no, you're just really asking for trouble, and your survival rate will be low unless you get lucky. And I prefer a game of skill rather than luck. And a game where I can get myself a cup of coffee. Don't you think that's nice? So the only thing I need ice for at the start here is oxygen. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna make me coffee. Alrighty. We're gonna have to go out and find ores soon. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Well, a bit dodgy. We have coffee though, and that's important. Without that, I just would not ever survive.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think we're okay here. Lovely. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think there's any problems with this start. I don't think at the end of the day we'll have the mods in that are gonna cause like any deaths, but we do need to add some. We'll see how this goes, because I don't know if this is like a random start, you get placed on the planet randomly, or whether you get placed in a certain position. If it's a static start, then you can cheese it a little, because you know where you start type of thing. So you know where to get the ice from and all the rest of it. As this is my first experimentation with it all, I can't do that. Yeah, okay, we'll go that way a bit. Yeah, I am trying to shape this place into a certain shape. I am doing this on purpose. For later usage. Not just drilling randomly.
Inventory full.
So, it's working. It's working, the game's working. It's lovely. I absolutely adore this. Chilled out, relaxed. Really is good to see. not under any kind of pressure. And you can tell it's chilled out and relaxed. Those wind turbines are saying no. No to all things. That one looks like a different colour, but it's flames, isn't it? Reflecting off it. Wow. That's awesome. I love the lighting. They've done rather well with that. Lighting I always found a little tricky until I learned how to do it properly. We're gonna take this left corner, I think. If it'll let me. Crouch. We have to keep exploring downwards, unfortunately. In case we can get to stone. Just wish it was a thing right now. I didn't check if that antenna was switched on. Am I an idiot or what? I just think I'm an idiot.
Inventory full.
And this is the problem we can get, not being able to get out of these places. I'll sort that out next time. So, should we mechanise, or industrialise, should I say, the digging of sand? I don't think it's worth it. I think we're going to move base. I'm being totally honest with you. I think this spot is an absolute waste of time. There's literally nothing of value here. In fact, the resources that we're provided with are useless, to be honest. Again, I have to be careful of the angles that I'm going at. As we explore for stone. And does it exist? Can't believe this. I'm going to be overjoyed if we find stone. How many times would that be said in Space Engineers? Ah dear. And if you're wondering, it's not as easy as I'm making it look. Try digging yourself a 45-degree tunnel. It's not every day you try that, I can tell you. 33 of them, 3 of them, 10 of them. Okay. It's not looking bad. PCU already. Huh. I mean, I haven't taken ownership of this ship. But the whole thing will be broken down. That's for certain. I don't know what's down there through that soil there. Sand, should I say. And crouch. Are we going upwards? We have actually managed to go downwards, have we? Sometimes it's hard to go down. I don't think I can say that on Twitch either. Okay, today's me putting my foot in my mouth. Sorry, Twitch. Don't mean to offend. Don't take it out of context. Well, I don't know if anybody else is trying this out. Results so far? I like it. A bit awkward. But not impossible as yet. This isn't going to be a mission impossible, it's just going to be Captain Slow sees how long he can survive for. I think that's what's really going to happen here. To be honest, we are getting downwards now again. Right, that's an easy direction to going downwards. Right, that's it. That's what I was looking for. Oh, we're going to zoom now. Perfect. Perfect. Just let it keep going, I guess. So what I've done is I've looked for like this, one of these lines that's going downwards, just by circling around, really. And I'm going to use that natural slope of the rock, as it were, to help us dig down. Make things a lot faster by doing it this way. The digging side, anyway. Basically making an underground passage. He's getting there. I don't mind. It's getting there. That's all that matters. It's a long, long night. Awesome sauce. What do you think if there's actually no rock here? And it is all just sand. Because we are going a long, long way. It's going to be a hell of a walk just to get to the down shaft. Nearly done anyway. It is, the planet's made out of sand. Can I stand up in air? Yeah, just about. We found a planet made of sand. We'll call it Dune. And then get a copyright strike. Lovely world we live in. Well, we've got a storm. Not risking it. We're out of here. Nothing personal, Storm. No. It's changing. I think we found stone. Ah. Oh my god. No way. Oh no, it's grass. Oh no.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna dig this out a bit. See what the heck it is. Might be stone. Or the beginning is a stone. I think we'll keep our helmet on for a bit. So what have we found here? It might be the boundary layer. It's looking like something different to sand anyway. And that was slightly faster. I think it is the boundary layer. Oh, go away, Storm. We don't want you. You kill me. Large display analog clock. You please. Sandstorm is what we've got. Lovely. So sandstorms, not lightning. Haven't seen any lightning. Doesn't mean there isn't any. Just haven't seen any. Let's investigate our boundary layer here. Oh yeah, this is stone. You can look at the bottom bar. We found stone. That's a hell of a lot faster. That's a long way down. Should we find out how far down it is? So 34 meters. 35 meters down. Wow. It's a long way to go. Okay. That's a long, long way to go. So at the start point, if you have a jetpack, that's not so bad. You know, you just dig a hole straight down. But my backpack's filling up like 10 times faster now. So yeah. You can see the difference between sand and stone. There you go. If you get the option, obviously you would choose stone. How's our weather doing? Oh, the sandstorm's holding. I keep seeing a purple flash of light, and I don't know whether it's an optical illusion or what, really. So I don't know what's happening there. There might be something just over those sand dunes, and I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Soon enough, we've nearly got a basic assembler, which opens up the next stage. Means we can go for the refinery, we can go and find ores. Overall, not bad. Just give us one motor. Go on, spoil us. your basic assembler. So what's next on the list? Resources, resources, resources is next on the list. Oh, wait a minute. We can have a look at how dodgy the power situation is now. And the power situation is dodgy. Trust me on that. So we've got a wind turbine that's at optimal, giving a maximum output of 51 kilowatts. 33... 37. Okay, that's absolutely fine. When I was looking at it, I expected nothing more. So what we're going to have to do is only produce things during the daytime, really. Girders, computers, solar cells. So it's only the bulletproof glass. Alright. Yeah, we can do it from here. Not enough iron. Of course. So we're going to now need to work our resources up to a stage where a refinery becomes useful, I think.
Inventory full.
Problem is the refinery takes a lot of steel plates to build. So, yeah, word of warning. The refinery project is going to take a while. Then we need a battery. We can only make a battery during... Got you. Alright, we have to prepare for that then. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can prepare for it, because when daylight comes we have a lot to do, unfortunately. That goes on the bottom. Like that. I'm gonna have to place it out this way. And that's 4 of these. Okay. But at least we found stone. So there is that. There's no point in trying to find other resources at this stage due to the fact we can't process them until we get a refinery.
Inventory full.
So now we've got stone. I'd like to get as much resources done as possible before daylight. We need to stack up our resources quickly, because we might not have a lot of time, depending on where we are on the planet, to be able to get power cells generated. And power cells come from that little baby there. And we're going to have to get them done quick. And then the solar panels, obviously, to get the power from the sunlight that we can use then at night. That's the idea.
Inventory full.
It's the idea. Will it work? No idea, because we didn't measure the sun. So I actually don't know. We're going to need a few thousand iron though. So that's our main goal right now, is to get a battery up and operational and start powering this base up properly. Well, as you can see, it's now a lot quicker on gathering. So what I'm doing really is focusing on power needs. That's it, full stop. Right, for batteries, we'll go into toolbar 2. We will be after you. And you are steel plate as well. We will need at least one. I think I'm going to place 2. And it does matter where you put them. He says, smashing his head into the ceiling. So I will be placing them down here. Four. You set up. We've got the solar panel set up, we've got the batteries set up. Now for the batteries, we need 80 power cells. So that's 160, isn't it? anything else we might need. We've got to set it up now. Construction components we can do, computers we can do, steel plates we can do, construction components again, and steel plates. So it's just power cells. That's the only thing we needed this for. Okay. So we have to stock this with 1,600 iron ingots, 160 silicon, and 320 nickel. So 1,600 iron ingots. 1.6k. Let's get those made, shall we? That's a priority. And of course we've got the solar cells to make to enable the production of the power cells. So we've now got a good idea of what resources we need to get hold of to be able to do all of this. So very, very easy management system in the game. It tells you everything you need to know. So we have 300. So we only need half of the 1,600. We only need 800. To get the first battery up. So we're already close to that. So it's not as harsh as you might think, it's only because I doubled it up. And now we've got easier mining. I mean, it's child's play. Bit of walking, that's all. Press J now, can't I? Storm's over. Take me helmet off so we're not using up resources there. Okay. It's going to take a while. Which is okay, because the night is long. We seem to have stone here, so I'm happy. I don't like drilling sand. I really don't. I think it's like trying to get ice from snow. You literally get 50% results. So it takes you twice as long to do anything. We're up to 400 already. So I think it's coming along okay. .81 stored power. Our power's tons. They give you plenty of power at the start. That's good news. So it's all working out. A nice easy start, as I call it. Once we've got that, the problem is we can only do like basic assembler during the daytime because those wind turbines just will not hack it at all. bit of a shame, I guess. So now all we're doing is processing as much stone as we can before daytime happens. Need to get a solar cell up ASAP. So what resources does a solar cell take? Just do the one. "32 solar cells. Bulletproof glass we can do without. Okay. We won't be making the bulletproof glass, but we better get this set up. Yeah, bulletproof glass, we know. So I'll leave that to that. Have those components ready. Hopefully. So it's a little bit of a race against time, this, as we need a full day on at least one solar cell. We're not necessarily wanting to run for the power cells straight away. Oh, what the hell have I just done? Oh, right, picked it up, didn't I? Oh boy, come on. My brain just jumped. It does that. It jumped a logic step. So really now it's just about piling out the resources as much as possible. So why am I not building a refinery? Because we can't produce the parts. We have a nasty, nasty, nasty power situation on our hands. We could build a refinery, probably, if we're really lucky. Wouldn't be able to run it very fast at all. I don't even think we could start it up. So, yeah. It's not just about building things in this game. In fact, I think the basis of the game is resource management. And if you can get good at that, you can easily beat the game. How much are we on to now? 720. We need to be over 800. Well, I need to be over 1,000, really. Don't know how many solar panels we're going to need. Probably all 4. Might have to double it up though, and we will be doing. So yeah. I think it's 8 for 2 batteries. About 4 per battery, roughly. So I've nearly up to minimum iron. So things are looking up. There we go, that's minimum iron. I'm going to leave it just doing that for now. I don't want to build any components just yet. It's Xavier. Hiya. Doing well, mate. Doing well. Trying a no-death playthrough. See how far I can get. I doubt I'll survive, but I mean, if I can do a couple of days, if I can survive a couple of days, I'll be happy. I mean, if anybody else wants to try this, I'll give you the mod list.
Inventory full.
And you can see you can survive longer than me. So far, we've managed to avoid being killed by lightning. Just. It did have a really good go at me. The scenario start was an interesting one, because I don't know this planet or anything about it. I'm using Ares at war, Divine Darkness, and Reavers. The Reavers nightmare thing. I'm hoping that something in that mix will at least come after me and try and kill me. So we're just setting up no jetpack either, and no third person. So third person switched off. Jetpack, I haven't put a mod in yet, but I'm just refusing to use it. Because there will be a mod added for it at some point. I just haven't found one that I'm satisfied with that works properly. Found one that says it works, but it doesn't, and I know damn well it doesn't. Everybody says, oh, use this mod. No, it doesn't work. When you transition from a planet to space, the jetpack stays switched off. And that's pretty damn stupid. You have to relog to get your jetpack to switch on.
Full.
I'm not willing to do that. So I'm just stopping myself from doing it instead. On which planet did I start? The planet's name is Lazuno. So it's the Lazuno start on Ares at war. That's the planet. You get a map. And we're just building up our power needs currently. Trying to get enough power to run an assembler and a refinery. That's going to be interesting. That's where we're up to. We've literally been going, what, 2 hours 28 minutes? And we're setting up now for our first battery. Try and charge up a battery so it can run stuff at night. Because wind turbines on this planet are goddamn useless. Slight unfortunate. Alright, production. So yeah, oh wow, what happened there? Is that sunlight? No way. Something weird happened there with the lighting. Oh, it's the reflection of that. Alright. Don't know what that means. So I'm trying to work out, you see how we've got sun coming in here? That's not coming from the sun. Okay. So that does look weird. And it's being shown up by this darkness mod that we're using. Sharpened the images slightly there.
Inventory full.
It's a weird effect because voxels are sometimes see-through, and that's what's happening here. Okay. So it's working out quite well. I'm rather happy with it so far. Oh, we got a storm coming in, Jay. What type of storm is it? Sandstorm. We might be okay. Alright. Watch out for lightning. Trying to keep this above 800 so that we can make power cells when we get enough power. It is getting slightly lighter out here. Don't see lightning, but I don't really want to chance it. We'll stay underground for a minute or two. Remember, if I die, that's it, game over. So I have to be a little bit more careful. I also have to be a bit more careful about how I get in and out of places. Yeah, that's better. So it's going okay. I think I'm chilled. I mean, look at the speed of the rotation on that. It's useless. Totally useless. Never mind. Okay. Resources are looking a lot better now. A hell of a lot better. We seem to be ahead of the curve a little. So by the time the sun comes up, we need a solar. And we're going to have that in about 5 minutes. So I think we're on time. We are on schedule. What I can do is probably place everything in reserve on the basic assembler. But with lightning being around, I'm not really happy about doing that. Unless we cover it with an extra block or something, or start filling in some of those blocks to stop lightning from destroying it. These are the things we have to think about. It's all pretty awkward stuff. So, planning my way forwards, I'm going to go for so a couple of batteries. Then we have to wait for those batteries to at least have an hour, maybe 2 hours of charge. And in that time, we can do other stuff. We can prepare the next stage, which will be an airtight room. Because oxygen will become a problem if we keep using it. We've got no ice. As you can see, this looks like a bit of a desert. And I have no idea how far it is to the nearest ice pool. So we need an airtight room which we can oxygenate. And probably put a control seat in or something. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure if we can power this up, you know. Oh well. We can but try. Now, whilst I was sat in the cab there, I was thinking about the next steps, and I've realised I placed this in the wrong place. I think we'll put one here then. That is correct. Okay. We'll just do them one at a time when we've got the resources to do it. But we're now stocking up on the iron that we need. In fact, I'm going to take this out. Nothing will happen. Oh, it is starting. It is working off the turbines just, but it'll be very, very slow. That'll do me. That'll do me. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm happy with that result. It'll take it a long time. But if it's working, it's working. As far as I'm concerned, that's fine. So basic assemblers will work at underpowered rates, will they? Ah. Interesting. Know that? There you go. Just learnt something. $80 steel plate. $30 construction components. $80 steel plate, 30 construction, and 25 computer. There we go. And we'll let that go in the background, I think. I don't see it prioritising it yet. Working out quite well. Oh, we're starting to see a bit light out here. Oh yeah. We better get that battery up then. Let's start prioritising. Solar cell starts going with green dots instead of red dots. The quest for ice start again. No, don't need ice. At all. I've already worked out how to survive without ice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, ice is not a priority, unless I want to get off planet. Magnesium's priority. It's a quest for magnesium. Because without that, we ain't going to be able to shoot nobody. Bit of a bind. And we're going to need to shoot people to survive, because they are going to attack me. Might not be today, but by tomorrow they will start appearing. So you have to be aware of that. This game has been set up to attack me. I think. That's what we're testing out. I think it lets you off at the start type of thing, but as you grow and you start building things, it starts ramping up. So we have to be ready for it when it happens. So basically the more you own, so we need a basic refinery up and operational to be able to melt down our magnesium. hoping to get to that stage soon. Well, by the end of the day. But then we've got to find magnesium. There is magnesium on the planet. There. There. That's some kind of base. Some there. And no idea where we are, so some there. One of the things we're going to have to do is try and locate ourselves. Yeah. How are we doing on power cells? I've got 50. You're asking for more iron? Okay. You would be. We haven't got it.
Energy low.
Doobie doobie dum dum. Gotta keep it flowing as daytime approaches. Just keep it flowing. Resources in, components out. Just add the Reapers mod and dare to turn on an antenna. They will arrive. Reapers mod is on. Didn't check the antenna, thank you for reminding me. There's no dare in this one. This is about them trying to kill me. Whole point is that's supposed to happen. That's what we're testing. So, yeah, Reapers mod is installed with MES. And antenna is off. Well, thank you for reminding me. Pretty damned helpful. I want a survival as long as possible. I don't want to commit suicide. Otherwise it'd be an invalid test, wouldn't it?
Inventory full.
But yes, that's what it's all about. What I don't want to happen is an accidental death or death by weather or lack of resources. So, see how that one goes. We've got time to check on our assembler. How are you doing? You're still at 50. I think it's run out of power. Yep, I think we're out of power. We do have a green light. Required input 1 kilowatt. $51, $33, $36. You've got 1 kilowatt. $2 kilowatts. Something else is wrong. What have I done wrong? Nickel. Inventory is full. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. At least it tells you. That's nice. I like that. Trying to build power cells fills your inventory. Interesting. Doobie doobie dum dum diddly dee. So we're nearly at the stage where we can power this up. That's going to be interesting.
Inventory full.
So we have to get that battery up ASAP now. No choice in the matter. Out of 80. $69. Come on, you can do it. We need 11. Got enough there. Lovely. That's important. Resources are looking good. I think we're going to be powering up a battery very, very shortly. Doobie doobie dum dum. Oh, have a good time, Xavier. This isn't the easiest start I've ever had. We're getting close on these as well. Alright, let's see if we can get it done. Magic. The magic number. Right, so that's you done. Let's get this thing built. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Yes, you little beaut. You little beaut. That means we can now stack up for the next situation, can't we? It does indeed. Let's do it. The next part is going to be a refinery. Or an airtight room. More solar cells. Power. More power. Okay, trying to prioritize.
Inventory full.
This is going to be interesting now. So while production is running, we will lose power. We can check that. Hopefully this assembler will stop running. Current output 280, fully depleted in 6 hours. Okay. You can stop. Fully recharged in 21 hours. Alright, so we're not to use that unless we have to. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's start planning this next part out. I would like to put the refinery right next to it. Okay. So I'm thinking of putting a refinery in there. Will that work? Basic refinery. I think it'll work. I am going to need that block removing. We're going to have a floor. How does this work? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm looking at there, there. No, that's not going to work. No, you are not there. You are there. Sorry, I'm thinking through how to make an airtight room. That has to come out. We have to make that into an access way. Yeah, I've got to do all of the access as well, because we're not using a jetpack. Okay. Looking good so far. Right. Continue. Can't waste too much time planning. We have limited sunlight and we need to get another solar panel up, if possible. Once the sun's up.
Inventory full.
Oh, track the sun. Dum me. Right, so the sun comes up beside this thing. Okay. Wonder where it's going to go to. Right. So I'm going to make solar panels later on. Probably make them tracking the sun, actually.
Energy low.
So we still need all of those steel plates. Could ignore it. No. It won't have the hit points to survive a hit. I know I'm burying it slightly. But we'll see about that as we go. Put you back as priority now. And start gathering and developing our resource base again, like we did during the night time. So hope this is day 1. Sorry, no, day 2, I suppose. I don't know. Day 1.5. I have to remember to track the sun on today. Because if I do want to make a solar tower should I say, I need to know where the sun goes. So there is that. So there's the rings. We can just barely see. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. We've got an eclipse. I think it's headed that way across there. So that is correct. Excellent. Excellent. That'll work. Lovely. If we can get 4 solar panels up, it does mean that tomorrow we can actually probably run, we need a second battery, run a refinery. Don't know how that worked. We had a piece of stone up there. I think the best way to go is this way. Once we can run a refinery, we can go searching. Am I able to get on this roof without burning myself? We are. Okay, we have something 126 kilometers away. I think we can ignore that. Looking for dots. Any dots? Freckles. Nope. It would seem not. Right, we've already worked out the atmosphere is rather thin. And there's hardly any wind. I think we can go aerial. Put some in the air. Possibly.
Inventory full.
I think we should try for that. What would we need? A rotor to go small scale. Some kind of way to build it. Some scaffolding, yeah. Always that. Probably build it off the side of the scaffolding we've got. That might be a good idea. Use what we've got already. We could probably improve our wind turbines by removing some of that scaffolding as well, but I would prefer at this stage to leave it up.
Inventory full.
Because as we've seen, this planet is a bit hostile. And has already tried to de-scaffold me. on its lonesome. It chose to do it, not me. But I do want to finish that battery off first properly. I'll be glad when we get to mining full resources. That'll be nice. So, once we get to that stage, we have to find them. No, no freckles. Okay. "25 still plates to go. Alright, let's see how much of this we're gonna need. Like all of it? Yep, I know. It's an awful lot of resources we have to do by hand. Don't know if they changed. Witchy. Sorry, Witchy. Don't know if they changed it, but when I tried, I suddenly had 3 battleships heading for what was my base and ended up in a crater. Yes. Have they changed it? Probably not. Is it supposed to be like that? Yep. I hope it is. I hope it is. Because it means I've got the right mod. Be awesome, wouldn't it? Be awesome to see it happen. It's what I want to see happen. My goal is to be killed by the game.
Full.
Either Reavers or MES or whatever is in this mod. Areas at war. Whatever it is that's in here, I want it to try. Well, I'm hoping to end it in battle. Let's put it that way. That'll be a nice change. fall. Oh god. Alright, we'll fall. We need to change this. We're going to need to get this up and running. Otherwise, we are going to be too long at this stage. Right, start changing plans. Actually. Pop you in there. I want to keep the gravel. Yes, I'm the kind of person that keeps that. Alright, so we've now got excess gravel. What to do, what to do? Let's see if we can get these solar cells up and running, I think. At least we've got batteries recharging. A battery recharging. That's a storm. It's not killing me, so it hasn't fully come in yet. So we'll see how that goes. J? Yes, no? Inferno? Whoa, hold the phone. That says Inferno. What the hell's this? Just says Sandstorm. I think oxygen is being affected. Yeah, it is. It's going down. So it's a heat sandstorm. Wow. Never seen anything like that before. So, where do we go looking for magnesium? We'll use a drone. I don't fancy going out there myself. We do have an antenna on the back of this ship that works. Reavers? Okay. Fine. We're going to have to risk it. See if it happens. See if using drones is going to get me killed. That's an interesting thought. Best mod I found for gravel was one that added concrete blocks. Yes. Well, the gravel in the final version of this will be used in survival for food. It's also obviously used in reactors and things, but you use it to make the basic survival rations. But that mod hasn't been added yet, because I want to sort these mods out first. So we're doing our first basic playthrough without that, so I could throw the gravel away. I'm not going to though. Because at this stage we will be using it to make food, but for that you need ice, and I want to know if it's possible to find ice here. We're going to have to risk it, aren't we? Our air's going down anyway. I can't sit in there all day. So it stays as Inferno even when underground. It's not trying to kill me.
Inventory full.
So yeah, I have no idea how this mod's going to react. I'm learning it as I go, basically. Seeing what does try and kill me and what doesn't. Does that block the sun? Sun. How are we looking? Oh, we're down to that plate again, aren't we? Not that they're working, but good. That's more power. We'll leave that plate going. Actually, no, we won't. What we'll do is we'll reassess that plate need. We need 24. Not 50. That's better. So this time it didn't try and kill me, that's interesting. So it doesn't always try and kill me. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Try and get rid of some of these roof spikes if we can. Can do without them. That's looking okay. Alrighty.
Inventory full.
Could do with opening that roof up as well. Come on, sunshine. Give me solar power. We're getting some off this one. Let's decide this one's in shadow. Okay. Need solar panels on the other side. Gotcha.
Energy low.
Ah, bollocks. Sort that roof out. So oxygen went down to 79. Oh dear, we need an oxygen room. Okay. And we need it quicker than I thought. Awkward. Hate to say it, but I think that takes priority over the refinery. I think oxygen takes priority over refining. That's awkward. Here's the problem, here's the conundrum. If I get a refinery going and I find iron ore, I can make steel plate galore. If I don't get the oxygen going, we have time. That's our timer, 4K ice. I think that's enough actually. Don't think that timer's too bad. What to do? I think the refinery. 9 steel plate to go. Because of the problem that I'm having getting steel plate, do I put it into a refinery or do I put it into sealing up a room? I think we put it into a refinery, as we are now getting power. Start trying to speed up our output, our resource gathering, make it more effective. Because this is not really effective. let's be honest. So, yeah. Which means we'd need a ground vehicle, not an air vehicle. Interesting. We need a little rover. Or shall we have a hover bike? We've got dunes, haven't we? We could probably get away with like a hover bike or something.
Inventory full.
What do you think? Hover bike? Two gyros, a couple of wheels and some air pressure. Sounds okay to me. Does sound okay to me. Right, that's our first battery done. Could really do with another battery. Full recharge need 11 hours.
Energy low. But we do have another battery. Where did I put it? I wish my brain would work. Right there. Um, 80 power cells. Let's see if we can get 80 power cells. So we need 43, 430 iron ingots. Okay. We have... not enough iron ingots, I feel. The problem with building a refinery isn't the actual building of it. It's the power cost for running it, which is about 380 kilowatts. And we haven't got that as an income yet. which is a little bit awkward.
Inventory full.
Yeah, sun is definitely travelling low. We are near a pole. So that's side for those, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I've built it the wrong way round. Doesn't matter. Don't think we can put one there somehow. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we're okay. Keep it rolling.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Wow, energy's going down quicker. Or was it just me that didn't fill my energy up? Probably. Oh dear. Energy up's quicker in freeze, hot and inferno. Got you. Yeah, that suit was powering itself up to help me out, keep me surviving. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Absolutely.
Inventory full.
I don't like keep hitting me head against the roof. I think we have to start wearing that roof down. Who's gonna win, me or the roof? Good question. Okay. Luckily, steel plate, we do have plenty of it, but have to be a little careful not to use up all the resources by just spamming that ship. We've got no cargo containers. So I'm not really at the stage where I want to be stripping that ship down. Probably do that when we're building the car. Or bike. I want to try a bike. Don't know why. It's looking a bit better. So yeah, that will speed things up immensely, being able to salvage that dead ship. Why are we not going downwards? What's going on here?
Full.
But I think I've worked out roughly what I need to do. It's just what order do you do things in? What do you prioritise? I'm always uncertain about that. Required 2,000. $346, that's better. Jesus. We're at 280. So, let's get to 346, shall we? So, not much more to mine to get our power sorted. That's nice, and we can do the refinery during the night, so we can build that during night time. Well, I'm finding it difficult to dig downwards for some reason. know why. Let's see if we can do it. That's better.
Full.
I think that roof's out the way now. Okay, we are getting some power out of it. Not complete waste of space then. Lovely. It's looking good. Just do a clean up here. Nice. Hey, I'm not getting stuck on the ceiling anymore. Oh, the cryo chamber took it. Pardon? Alright. Start trying to work this out. It's gonna have to wait. It's tough, it's just gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're on solar panels. Let's do solar panels. This one seems to be doing okay, so we'll do this side. Girders and solar cells. Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, we just need solar cells. Okay. We'll wait for those. So you might have noticed that we haven't had any enemies yet. That's because I really haven't made an impact on the game yet. The game considers me too weak. And I agree. I think it would be unfair if you were at this stage of the game and you were starting to get absolutely hammered by opponents. Because there's no chance you can fight back. But we are getting to the stage where we're getting close to it. I'm on Inferno again. Maybe that's the time of day. Ooh, nasty planet. Like it. I likes it. I need... can't. I might need the do-free. Just grabbing steel plates. If I can. What do you need? Bulletproof glass, fine. So you need another 40 or so. Okay. Fine by me. It's not looking too bad. So I've got a bit more to grab hold of yet. Available, required. Okay, we've got enough. According to that. That's awesome. Clear. How much do I trust this? I think we're there. We're there. We're at the refinery stage. And then we're at exploration stage. Although we don't have a safe place for oxygen, I think we could get around that by making a vehicle and oxygenating that. 55 kilometers away. Ambassador, GCGC beacon. Okay, there's an ambassador over there. Wherever over there is. So yeah, different things are starting to pop up. Running the aircon at full blast to keep you comfy. Yeah, too damn right. I'm going to put the kettle on. So the kettle's on, and I'm definitely thinking about now how to build a safe environment vehicle. I think some kind of hover bike or something like that would be good on this planet. Gravity's 1.2 G. Shouldn't be a problem. Unless you want to try and get off planet, that is. I haven't got the aerodynamics mod installed yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Will I need to fit a solar panel on it? Probably would be wise, as it seems to be the only reliable source of power we can get at the moment. Will I need access to cargo from the cockpit? No, I won't. Will I need access to cargo at all? No, I won't. This is for exploration, isn't it? So we can get away with a cockpit, a battery, and an ore detector. And that's it. Oh yeah, and wheels. Somewhere something for propulsion. Okay, an idea's coming to mind. We only need left and right propulsion, don't we? Forwards and backwards. Should we put a cargo container on it? Oh yeah, we need upwards as well. To keep it floaty. Oh, do we? I think we can just get away with forwards, backwards, left and right. I think we can. I'm going to test this out. Right, let's make some coffee, have a quick bio, and then we can start working on that idea. Yeah, without jetpack I've got to be more careful. That's fine. I think this is ultimately possible. Very possible. You're right, you totally stopped. Okay. Excellent. One girder short. Ah, put it in there. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Well, there's the girder. It's in the survival kit. Okay. Interesting. I must have somehow messed it up. Yeah, I think I put it in the other one. Never mind. There we go, you're done. 2 of 4. We do have some construction components there, so we could pop those in. Oh, we are getting 2 going, that's good. Just take you for a sec whilst I think through this. So to make a hover bike, we'd need a place to make it. That's for certain. Stuff the bulletproof glass. Looking at that slope, this is probably going to be the place to make it. Alright. Right here. We would need a rotor. Computer motor. Large steel tubes we can't make. Yes, we can. We've got an assembler. Just need 4 though. Need to finish off those power cells. Alright, so we have to finish off those power cells first. Right. Do that. What do we need to finish off the power cells? We need 430 iron. And we have 291. Okay. We'll keep those as spares. So really all we need now is about 500 iron. Okay. I think that's possible, don't you? And at least now I know the assembler's going to work. Mining isn't so... doesn't take us like a week in jail to do. So we've got stone. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Path forward has been initialized. So a couple of hundred. Iron. I'll do it. Oh. As long as the planet doesn't try and kill me, I'm going for that. Our first adventure out. Oh. Oh, thank God for that. So I was just going to smash into the... Oh, it survived. Well, 55 kilometers away, something or other. Okay. So there is stuff spawning in this world, just not near us. I like that idea. We win rainbow gloves. Oh, nice. Okay. Access denied. Ooh, nice. Money! We got money. We're rich. Small batteries no good to me. Funny enough, a parachute wouldn't be bad. Ah, there isn't one. Oh well. Never mind. And no speckles out here. Okay. We'll have to change its name from Respawn Pod to No Spawn Pod. Interesting. That means we have to build less. I like that. What do we pick up here? a display. Bit of scrap. I'm gonna have scrap everywhere if I'm not careful. And a steel tube. Oh, it goes in the cryo chamber. Of course it does. Now, why didn't I think of that? Let's go diggy dig 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 diggy diggy dig. I'm supposed to be drinking my coffee and relaxing right now. This is my coffee break. I'm a workaholic. So what we need to do is we need to set up aircon on a hover bike. A Star Warsy type hover bike, I think.
Inventory full.
What do you think? I've got an idea. I think it'd be a cool idea, but is it worth it? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah. So we'll have a fighter cockpit on it. That'll be a joke. I'm running out of steel plate to steal. That's handy. A gyro. Ooh, I'm interested. Alright. Be like that. What's this? A light armor slope. Doesn't seem to break anything. Gyroscope. Oh, it's got bugger all in it. It's got 10 steel plate in it. Been had. Well, that's not going to be too hard to build. Oh, no. No, you don't. How are we doing? 477. Mm-hmm. So we can get those power cells going. We can. God damn you, weather. Not a... Okay, we've got power cells on the go. Another sandstorm. This one a hurty one. At least it gives me a chance to drink some coffee. So this planet is actually making it difficult to do anything. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. It's not going to stop me though. What is this pillar thing here? It's a beam block. Not anymore, it's not. Keep hitting it. I prefer not to. Well, this mine's starting to work properly. I'll give it that. So mining isn't a problem anymore. Right, production. Are we close? I think we are nearly close. Alright. Coffee. Oops. Are we looking over here? $42, that sounds like a good number. Sounds like a very good number. Alright, let's get some of these then. Alright, we only need another 36. How are you doing on that? Are you cooking through it nicely? That's good. That's good. I'm starting to get more confident that we can actually run a refinery now. Oh no, the world. It's flooding through into my reality. Maybe I'm just going a little crazy down here in the mine. Seeing tears in reality. Updated faction strength. Oh, I hate it when it says that because I know what's happening. It means we're getting closer to being killed. We're getting closer to being slightly dead. It's never a good feeling, is it? I would like to at least make me hover bike before we get killed. I want to at least make my first vehicle. And the end of game screen comes up saying you are dead. Do you think I should make it wheeled so I can keep the speed down? Might be a good idea. I don't know. I think I'm going to risk the hover bike. Stuff it. I'm going to have some fun. If it gets me killed, it gets me killed. Let's be honest. It's my own fault then, isn't it? But the factions are updating. Oh dear. It's actually a little scary. Because I know we're getting close to possible nasty conflict. .72. There it is. Right, so we have all the basic components then. And we can make the rest over here. Did I not get that right? Sure, push the button. Okay, button pushed. Go! We've got all the parts we need to make that. Alright. It's looking good. Slightly ahead of the curve again on resources. Only just though. So we'll keep these resources flowing for now. Because we do have to make a hover bike and a refinery. Go away, Inferno. Leave me alone, I don't want to be cooked. Don't wish to be a cooked engineer. And right now that's how I feel. Slightly cooked. With a rippled underside. Lovely. At least I'm getting me coffee and me coffee break whilst we're keeping the resources flowing. Alrighty. How we're looking on this? This production's not doing too badly. Okay. And that's our second battery. Lovely. Which means we're onto the refinery next. Well, starting to stock up on resources for a refinery.
Inventory full.
What can our basic assembler actually make? Can it make us anything useful, do you think? I think we'll take a look at that. Alrighty. We have our second battery. That's what we require to run a refinery. We need more power input. There's no two ways about that. I've already got some ideas for that. Power itself is going up. Got plenty of power storage now. Can you make anything useful, mate? I'll have that. We have an improved drill. We have an improved drill, yes. Tools. Drill. Come to daddy. Ah, yes, look at that. Now I feel improved. Don't you feel improved? Now we can blast through stone. We'll call this drill Stone's Bane. Look at it go. Oh yes. This is a drill. That's a real man's drill. And woman's drill. So it's not gender specific, I guess. Alright, how are we doing? How much production do we need on a refinery? Let's take a look. As we have one handy here. 120 steel plate. Alright, let's measure it from here then. Because we're not using this thing yet. Oh, it's going already. So iron ingots, 2,800 iron ingots required to make a refinery. I guess we've got some distance to go. I guess we dig. There's no other way of getting those iron ingots, unfortunately. You have to use the survival kit. And use the survival kit we will do.
Inventory full.
We will use it till it falls to pieces and the insurance claims run out.
Energy low.
So we're aiming for what, 3k? Iron ingots? 10 times more than we have? Let's go mad on the mining. Mining madness. Welcome to Minecraft. Except this one looks slightly better. So luckily, whilst all this is going on, we should be charging our batteries up. And that's the important thing, really, at this point, as we need to run that refinery ASAP. So the time it takes us to actually get the refinery built is immaterial. The longer the better. Ironically. Much better drill. This is a hell of a lot faster. Do we still have a solar panel we haven't made? I think we do. Well, tough. At this point, we can make that later. We need to get our resources high. Or higher than they are. At least we're filling up our backpack faster now. I do feel as though we've made progress, good progress. Maybe not the fastest. I mean, this isn't a speed run. But good progress. So it's why I did the power first, is so that we could actually start charging batteries prior to trying to switch a refinery on, which everybody makes the same mistake of not having enough power for.
Full.
Which I find comical, but that's just me. I still don't think we've got enough income of power. But I think we are ahead of the curve on power generation at this stage. Does mean we can freely use our assembler now to make the refinery.
Full.
Which I think is good. I really would like an aerial view. Do we put down thrusters on a bike? We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Alright, we've got massive amounts of... yeah, we are a lot faster here. What happened to the other one? Yeah, that's going up at full speed now. We are ahead on mining. Interesting. That's what happened to it. So we now have 2.7. Well, it's going through the stone quite fast, I guess. So I'm definitely going to be making the bike over this far side here. And I put in the wrong block. So 4. Here. That will require a rotor. Like that. Maybe not then. So I'll need a rotor and then... oh. I think we might pull this out a bit and build it left-right. Pull it out too. Okay. So we can do front and back. Should be good. Should be easy enough, I hope. Haha. If it doesn't work, oh well.
Very full.
But we can't start that project until we have resources enough for a refinery. It's pointless. It's pointless finding stuff and not being able to do anything with it, is it? Isn't it, really? Let's be honest. I mean, it's nice having the GPS signals and everything, but... Great. I would like to find a GPS signal and mine it. Give stone. Thank you.
Inventory full.
You lovely, lovely mine. So the dream is becoming a reality. It's a lovely feeling. That's one of the wonders about playing this game. You can see the end of the tunnel now. It's there. No, I mean the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh yeah.
Inventory full.
And I do prefer to prepare resources before trying to build something. I find it more practical that way because it makes power management a lot easier if you know what's going on. And you're not, struggling all the time to, build components and having to refill for that. Alright, so we're at flood again. We're up to our first 1,000. So it's not going that badly. This isn't going to take as long as I thought. See, I would like to do the building during the night, when there's no sun on the power, so I know how much I've got to use and can build accordingly, rather than just hope and pray.
Inventory full.
Because that, oh, that is getting some. Oh, it's gone up to 2. Oh, well done you. There's not much left of the sunlight, I guess. That one's working. Yeah, we're over 1,000 iron now, and it's stacking up nicely. Alright, I'll let that clear out a little bit, I guess. So, a rotor. A rotor path. You can go. We need our rotor incomplete. Add small head. There we go. Done. There we go. Got a little diddy head on it. That's nice, isn't it? that. 4. I think we'll come right out here. Make an area for scaffolding and stuff. We can build it in here. Might be a bit tiny. Give ourselves a bit more area, I think. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so that's our build area. I'll need this for scaffolding so I can get to the bits and pieces we're going to use. Kind of bits and pieces we'll use is... I wanted to use an open cockpit or saddle or something like that. We can't because of the weather. So we will be looking at the fighter cockpit, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, construction components. Would be, wouldn't it? So that's going to be part of the initial design choice, just due to the planet that we're on. No other reason. We can't place the fighter cockpit there. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. So we'll need a battery. Okay, stone's running out. Hot. It's hot now. It must be evening. Evening on our first day. And we are starting to build stuff. So what goes on the back? With the battery. We can put a cargo container on it. It'll be our first ever cargo container. Interesting. We don't actually need anything there though, do we? But if we do come across an ore deposit, it would be nice. Yeah, we're putting a cargo container on it. Don't have to. So it's a medium, isn't it? Medium cargo container. Yeah. I don't want a large one. think that's right. We'll look at it next time we flood out on gathering resources. Da, 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 da. 2.9 kilometers, too far. But yeah, we're actually starting to build our first vehicle.
Inventory full.
Keep looking at that because sometimes it looks blue to me. I do pray that it's ice, but it's not. And that sun is going down, so it is the evening. We have to start thinking about. Oh yeah, was thinking about a barbecue maybe. 1.4. We're halfway there. So I think we should be able to start building the refinery very, very soon.
Inventory full.
Yeah. And then, of course, we need to find stuff to put in the refinery. I have no idea what this planet is like for resources. I'm starting to flood, okay. Don't forget Rotorlock. Good point, thank you. I did forget it. Dangled, somebody knows these things. I always forget Rotorlock. Always. And we all know how well that goes. So let's sort that out. Oh. It's getting dark. Definitely getting dark. Doesn't matter, does it? Where's 42? There we go. 42. Talk. 42. Let's give it the best number so nothing can go wrong. Okay. Thank you for that, Danny. You are a star for remembering that. Actually, I don't think the coloration's too bad. We might be keeping this. It's just me messing around with colours. It's not something I wanted by design. No, just something to build in. Oh no! Too dark. Tell me, why did I remember? I know exactly why you remembered about the rotor lock. Oh yeah. Spinny constructions, lopsiding and splattering, and then having to build your rotor so you can turn it back the right way up. Yeah, that's why you remembered it. Oh yeah. Oh bless. I'm ignoring the lady telling me that my inventory's full. I shouldn't ignore her. She's very good to me. She looks after me. Jesus, somebody has to. Oh dear. Well, when that sun goes down fully and we're going to pitch blackness, we start production. As we'll be able to check the batteries, see where we're up to, and just make sure that we're not going to kill the base power.
Inventory full.
Which wouldn't be a good thing. Because I haven't turned cleanup off. I never do. And an unpowered base gets cleaned up. It goes blink and disappears. Wonderful. So, by the end of day one, we have survived day one. I'm going to officially call it. Progress is good. First day, we have a base, it's powered. And we are starting already on our first vehicle and our first refinery. Resources are looking rather good. And we have an upgraded drill. Overall, for our first day, testing this I cannot spawn scenario out, it's gone well. We haven't seen... oh, that is beautiful. We haven't seen any enemies as yet, but we have got things flashing up visually. So... we'll see how all of that goes as we get through a bit further. And we're nearly up to 2k iron. This is ridiculously fast now for this basic kit, as we don't need it to assemble anymore. We can just leave it powering through refining for us. As everything else has been sorted. I hope.
Inventory full.
So the idea is simple, Jay. The survival kit turns into... Oh no. I'm not going out there, I heard that. Did you hear that on stream? Did you hear what I heard? It's death out there. Okay. This is a killer storm. Yeah, I can hear it. It's got thunder. Ah, damn you, planet. You're trying to kill me. I'm not falling for that one. Not today. And that'd be end of game. There is a chance you can survive it. A lightning strike. But is that a chance you want to take? Weather storm stops play. So, what are we going to do with this underground nightclub that I'm building? Well, we'll have to put a bar in it, won't we? That's for certain. A dance floor. We could have a sparkly dance floor. Some seats and tables, yeah. Some moody dark lighting. An industrial refinery.
Energy low.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to go out there. And that could kill me. If I stand here and watch, it's gonna kill me. Oh, chicken and egg situation. Yeah, I turned my lights off so I could see if the storm was subsiding. I'm gonna wait a bit longer. I can still hear the thunder. Doesn't mean it's overhead. Could be in the distance. Oh God, we've got to go out there. This is the scariest moment that I've come across so far during this playthrough. Can't use tools. Run for it, Forest. Clear, yes! Jesus Christ, what a game! It really does matter. Holy moly, that was... a little bit more scary for me than I'm letting on. Let's just put it that way. Damn glad I have this mine now. This mine. It's why I'm not running out like 2 to 3 kilometers for an unknown signal. Because that could be end of game.
Inventory full.
But we have lived a day. We have survived a day. The planet has attacked us twice. I didn't check for damage. Check for damage. Damage report. Oh yeah, well, we got hit. We certainly got hit. More scrap for the wicked. So yeah, it kills blocks. Not nice. Oh, bollocks. Let's go have a damage report. We need that wind turbine. I know it doesn't give much. I know it doesn't do much. But we still need it, and that is why I didn't take the scaffolding down. Oh wow, look at the damage on that. Alright, we'll have to get that back. We need that for the night. Sun's already going down, we're on yellow. Damn it. And we're a wind turbine down. That would spell disaster. It didn't put it in production. Am I pressing the right thing? Probably not. Why can't I get rid of this? Ten construction components, 24 girders. What's going on? Something's gone wrong. Build plan has stopped working. Alright, this is the first problem I've come across. Huh. Oh, it's some kind of laggy deal. Something going on. Maybe it's my mouse. I don't think it's the game. Could be. Okay. So we lost 281 iron from that blooming storm. I've switched on a system on my graphics card which I think is interfering. I'll have to switch that off. Let me do that. Gaming. There it is. Remove that, please. Yeah, I've got a massive input lag going on. Something's going on in the background. Something's happening to my machine. Let's see if I can see it on here. Performance. GPU's at 60%, that's fine. FPS is fine. System memory's fine. CPU's at 18%. Okay. I think we're alright. It might have just been a blip. In other words, Windows decided to download Windows off the internet or something stupid. Right, it's night time. We are supposed to be building the refinery right now. Unfortunately, we came across a problem. Problem solved. Oh, we do get a nice view from up here. I never thought of that. Well, whatever we're in some kind of valley of dunes. What's beyond that rim? I don't know. Right, let's start sorting this out now. We need to get this refinery up. Look at the state on this. Oh no. No. Never mind. Well, there we go. That's all that's left of the rotor. Everything's still attached around here, yeah. That was a nasty, nasty storm. Wow. Very destructive. Glad I ain't got further with that. Right, so current power is 1.33 plus 978. So what? 2. Got 2 megawatts. Let's build a refinery and see what we've got left. So I want to take nickel, silicon, iron. And off it goes. So whilst that's processing the components for the refinery, we start getting the resources to finish the refinery, obviously.
Inventory full.
So we've only got 2 megawatts of time on our batteries. I think that's enough to get the initial completed. 2 megawatts a day isn't a lot. This could turn out to be pretty damned close. Now that assembler should be quicker than the survival kit, so we're not going to be waiting long. But we'll keep checking in on it just to see how it progresses. But we need about a couple of 100 iron, yeah. So I already know we're short. So we're not going to hold back on the mining, as we do want to make, well, if a storm doesn't come along and destroy it again, a hover bike. Well, sort of a hover bike. So we can look at the production, and it's already done what we've asked it to. Still needs 927 iron ingots to complete. So we're 1,000 short. Which I expected, because we had to stop digging. A couple of 100 short we would have been.
Inventory full.
So we have been delayed by the weather, but no worries, that's fine. It's only a delay, we've got all night to get things done. Updated faction strength, oh no. need that wall to go. Keep crashing into that wall. So a lot of progress is now being made, but you can see the difference now between trying to make the components in this thing compared to the basic assembler. It's a hell of a difference. So we're a third of the way there. So we're going blocks of 500, okay. Jukebox, of course. Yeah, jukebox, yeah. In our nightclub. How did I forget that? We're gonna need one of those. And we are going to build a nightclub. Trust me. I'm an idiot. Which wall was it bashing into? This one. You can see the footprints on it. The wall with my footprints on. You have to go, sir. I'm now thoroughly enjoying this game. It's trying to kill me. It's the first time I've come across this idea of it actually trying to kill me. If you're allowed respawns, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant, you just get struck by lightning and die. When it matters, Ugh. Wrong way. So what will we put in the stone mine if we've got a nightclub there? Is that where we put the bowling alley? I'm going to enjoy doing this bit. Because it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever to do it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you can walk up here again properly. So yeah, I don't know if anybody's tried the no jetpack idea whilst on a planet. I like it. I think this makes more sense. It's making me think about things. It's not necessarily making the game harder, because it isn't. It's just making me think about things slightly differently. And I like that. I like that a lot. This no third person view as well, making me think about things very differently. Like making a hover bike with good visual, front visual. Maybe we're using the wrong... We might need better vision. We should look at the other cockpits. The fighter one doesn't have a lot of vision, does it? Okay, producing more components. We're getting there now. About 400 iron required to complete. It's not a lot, is it? Well, we've got all of this lovely stone available to us. Infinite resources. Yum yum. I think the industrial one has best forward visibility. Yeah, it's got no hookups. And we need a hookup for air vent. So we can reverse an air vent into it. You put a reverse air vent on it and put it on to depressurize and it'll stick oxygen in the cab. That's what I'm thinking. Because of the weather storms and everything. Probably a good idea. I don't know if you agree with that or not.
Inventory full.
100%. Okay. No, that's fine. That was why I was thinking. I'm going to need visibility and everything. I don't really want to be using cameras all the time. We're not far off. Holy mackerel, we are getting close to a refinery. It's pretty amazing. So that actually didn't take that long. So even though it looked like a massive undertaking to start off with, it isn't. Because whilst the components are being made, you can get the mining done. I feel as though I like this better. Yeah, I feel as though there's a smoother workflow once you get that basic assembler going. God, look at how much we've done now. Control Shift. Put it up to 5,000 again. One of the things I'm going to do on this playthrough is going to shock the living socks out of people. When we start making the turrets. 270, okay. I'm going to put them on a platform away from the tower. Problem is, well, there isn't a problem. The point is, there's a great big crash ship in the way. That'll have to go.
Full.
So I think one of the first things we're going to be making with our new refinery and assembler is cargo. So we can strip that ship down. We'll transfer the antenna over as well, because we are going to need that. Okay, how much are we needing? 394. It's a bit better, isn't it? And we're at 350. Right, one more run. I prefer to overproduce on bare resources than under. And we have a refinery.
Inventory full.
Excellent. So this is the refinery. We do need to restart that bike again. Unfortunately. Check our planner's empty. Yes, it is. Let's get this set off. So everything's happy now, everything's done. Right, good. It's just time. Won't take too long. It's buildy build time. Look at that thing go. 8 motors. 3 motors to go. Good timing, huh? And there she blows. We now have access to full refining. Stored power 1.33. 9.87, that's still looking good. We didn't use that much power to do it. And we're back on to there. No, There. So, we need a rotor. Steel plate. The other one was a silly one, wasn't it? One of these. Alright, let's try again. Control 2, number 5. Give us one of these. Let's do it properly. Oh well. Rotor lock. Take the rotor part off. Add a small head. One, two, three. Yeah, that'll do. We found out it was the battery that we had to place on. So we'll do that. Does it matter which way around I make this? Not really. We decided against that cockpit as well. Oh, we've got a cab. No, that's no good. So I don't think this... I'll check it. It has... Oh, it does have one on top. I fibbed. That would need a converter. But I agree with you. I totally agree that that has got good visuals. This is on the bottom. No others. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's got front and back. We can use the front one. It won't look as good. Who cares about looks? Let's get it going. We need an air vent. That would have to go on the wrong way round. And that would be page up. There. It's not a full block, is it? No, it's not a full block. Don't need any conveyors, we just need somewhere putting wheels on. I said a cargo container as well, didn't I? Okay. Not that one. Actually, yeah, that one. Medium. Small's waste of space, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go with medium. And that is interior plate, that's fine. Doesn't matter which way around it goes, really. But we'll turn it home. Okay. Alright, that's the length of it. We need to clear that. thinking how to get the wheels on with as little weight as possible. We're going to need some blocks. Let's think. That one. That'd be good. That one. I'll take a half. I'm not sure. Might be able to do it on those 2 blocks. Let's have a look. Don't like it already. Let's have a look at that other block. 2. Yeah. Put that to home. That way round. Okay. We are going to need a full block on the front of this, but we can use the half blocks. So that would go delete, like that. Page up, page up. Full block. No, 2 again. Yeah, that'll do it. Insert. Maybe. It'd have to be a full block, wouldn't it? Really. If you want to shape it later. Damn shame. Shape the nose later. We need wheels. It's a hover bike. It needs wheels, of course. So, G. Wheels, please. That'll do. So 9. Crouch. And home. Maybe. Does it matter which way around the wheels are? No. Pop you there. It's going to need one here as well. We'll put it center. Okay. We need to give it forwards thrust. I'm thinking a big fan. I need a large. Let's go with large. How big is that? That's huge. So that's backwards. delete. That's forwards. So we've got forwards and backwards. We'd need left and right. I don't want a big fan for left and right. We'll have a smaller one for that. We'll have the square ones, maybe? That's large. Large. Normal. How about the square ones? What do they look like? Oops. Got hot. So we can't put them there. They'd have to go at the battery. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's left and right, forwards, backwards. That's it, isn't it? That's everything. I think so. Metal grids, 3. 6. Could cause a problem. 1 on each of these. So looking at 12 metal grids. None. 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 Are they all on fire? Are you joking me? We don't get a metal grid at all. We need cobalt. Or wheels. We're not going to be able to do it with hover. No cobalt. Ah, damn it. Never mind. The idea was there. I'm a bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. This storm. Shall we say? Okay, first idea failed. No metal grids. Because they're all burning, aren't they? So we don't get any metal grids at all. Never mind. Never mind. Better luck next time. We'll have to go with wheels. Wheels will be 2 times 2. 3s? Too big. So one left. Where the hell's this one? Two by two, right? Yeah, we can make that. It's gonna have to come off this part. Do we lower it? We should lower it. We can lower it. How would that go? Do we need to? I mean, for a cheap build, I don't think we do. Which way up are these? Can somebody give me a clue? That's the bomb. Pistons are at the top. Probably. Well, if we put them on upside down, does it matter? I'm going to do it properly. Pistons at the top, maybe? No, that doesn't look right. I think I want that down. I don't bloody know. Can I see from the picture? Looks like it has that bit going downwards. Yeah, with that structure at the top. There's no arrows or anything on it. Oh, is it 2 blocks? It does have to move. Okay. Basket case. 2. It will come off you. Insert. That's not right. Something like that. 5. I've got it completely the wrong way around. That's probably why. Like that. That matches the picture. Alright. Something like that. And we can do the same with the back. Alright. Okay, let's do the same with the back then. Hopefully a storm won't kill us. 5. sorry I can't do a hover bike. I'm apologising because I think it's a shame. But hey ho, can't have everything. No, can we? I've completely befuddled myself. God damn it. Alright, and now we need to use the left wheels, which is 4. Why do the left wheels look different? And they've got an arrow on. Hold on a minute. Off-road wheel suspension. I've got the wrong wheels. I know which way up is on that. That's the yellow bit to the top. Huh. So there's 2 different sets of wheels. Thanks, game. I didn't even know that. So, I want to use the off-roaders. We got that a bit close. Very close. So close I'm stuck. Didn't leave myself much room to work with. Whoops-y daisy. 2. Crouch. So left hand side number 4. That's the correct way up. Alright. So our right hand wheels were wrong. Huh? Why is this so confusing? Okay. I'm confused. Confused.com. Alrighty, we have a basic buggy. Wheelbase is a tad short. Yeah, a tad short. Okay. Let's see what that kind of cost is. $1,100 for 2 wheels. Okay. And again, my build plan is sticking somewhere. There's something blocking me on that. What the hell is costing me so much? Large steel tubes? No way. That's only 30, that's 90. Let's put something else in here. Oh right, yeah, there's the base as well, isn't there? Holy shit. Alright. I guess we're digging. $1,000 just for 2 wheels. Now you can see why I didn't want to make them.
Full.
Well, we're into our second night. And we have started the construction of a search vehicle. Vehicle, of all things. Oh well. I mean, we could go on foot.
Energy low.
We do have that option. I don't think it's a good option. So, yeah, I think I'll do some mining. I wanted to finish that solar panel off. Oh well. Needs must. So I think we've got another day's worth of prep before we can start going into breaking our backside off making things. We'll need cobalt, iron. Well, the basics up to cobalt, don't we? Really? Because there's nothing else here, which is unfortunate. can't I pick that up? It's in the cockpit. Okay. It's in the cockpit. We'll take that. It's a bonus. Okay. Be able to use that lot up soon. Nah, it's not as bad as it first looks. I think at this stage, really, we're looking at breaking down the ship. I think. Seeing how much we can get out of that. Risk there is cargo container. So what we can do is be tricksy. And find out what this cargo container needs. Interior plate, display motor, computer construction. That's a lot better. Yeah. Stuff your wheels. Oh, I can't stuff the wheels because it won't let me. Medium cargo container. Alright. This is annoying. Come on, I saw it then. It's there. I can see you flashing. It's not a light, it's not registering. I'll just do a quick reload, see if I can clear that error. It might be something to do with the mods. But it also could be my system. The possibility of it being my computer is quite high because of its setup. It does look at the inputs. To make sure they're coming from me. If you get me drift. Don't like this long loading sequence. There's no overheating going on or anything like that. Nothing's being overused. So, yeah, just needed a reload. Okay. So that to me tells me there's a memory leak or an overflow error going on. Okay. "41 iron ingots. I think I can cope with that. Still got stone on there. There we go. That's looking okay. Right, so we do have a cargo container. Yeehaw! It's components time. Oh, I did like the barbecue effect though. Don't you dare. You're trying to run away. I saw that. What's below this conveyor? Is there another engine down here? Try not to break whatever that is. Oops. Conveyor junction. Interesting. Huh? An atmospheric thruster. Alright, this definitely looks dodgy. You can see why I wasn't digging it out before. Stuff down here. Yeah, I'm a nosy type of person. Look at this. I think that ends. Yeah, it's a bloody thruster. Huh. I think we found an engine. And there is something down there. What the hell? Now I can't move. Crouch. This is interesting. There's another one here. Huh. That's not attached to anything. You're coming with me, boy. Archaeology with a jackhammer, yes. Yes, this is a new one for all of those players out there that's never tried it. Archaeology with a jackhammer can be fun. Stop crouching. There's no reason to crouch. This will make things cheaper. I think we'll get further doing it this way. Digging. It's just large steel tubes, isn't it? Yeah. So I think we are going to get our vehicle a bit quicker. Just a bit. Did I miss something? Yeah. Better do the middle bits as well, I think. Why not? Surprising what you can find in archaeology, isn't it? Like buried treasure. Yep, large steel tubes again. That's fine, I don't mind large steel tubes. If that's all we have left to find. Right, I should be able to shape the front end of this. You're done. You're done. There then. Just needs computers. See, very little is actually needed after that little bit of archaeology. Power cells, of course, and computers. Motors, displays, computers, and steel plate. I need steel plate? What? After what I've just done? Seriously? Are you taking the Michael? Oh well, we'll leave that for a bit. Go and regain some energy at this point. So, we are close to having a very, very basic dune buggy. And I mean basic. We're talking about a vehicle that really is not meant to survive, live, or do anything. It's cheapy, nasty, cheapy thingy. Very disposable. But it'll do for what we want. Now, one of the problems we've got is how to charge it. Well, we're going to have to use the base power for that, unfortunately. As we do need this vehicle to work. So I can actually tell what time of night it is. So we're coming up towards midnight on the second night. It's about 11 PM in game, not in real life. You can tell by the planet ahead of us and the reflection. clock, an in-game clock, which is handy. Alright, so what do we actually need? Could do the battery up and running straight away, couldn't we? So, let's check this battery. Yeah, we're going to have to produce power cells. We're not going to be able to get them from anywhere. And a couple of computers doesn't matter. So, we'll put that into production. That's fine. 200 iron to find. It's not bad. We've got a storm coming in by the sounds of it. How much iron have we got? Close. We've got hot. I don't think that affects it. Alright. So we are getting somewhere on building our little basic rover. Damn shame I can't have my hover bike. But we will have it later. I want to build one because it's a laugh.
Inventory full.
But for now, we'll have to accept what we can build. I've got two unknown signals here. One's very close. And it's a stormy, stormy, stormy thing. We're going for it. If we don't survive, we don't survive. Just watch me power and oxygen, that's all. And for lining. Considering we've found nothing on this planet except for sand and stone, anybody? Anybody know? Quick, before I get myself shot. It's not shooting me. Am I in danger? It's red. Right, caution advised. Right. Fine. Don't know what its sensor range is going to be. side. Do see a button. A leopard rifle. Okay, that was a little bit more scary than I wanted it to be. Oh, nice. Power kits. That's useful. I am being a little bit more overcautious now, looking at what I'm grinding. Let's take the battery off the bugger. It's got an explosives on it, they can't work now. Radio components, thank you. Computers. Hey Ma, got some computers. That wasn't a bad haul. I'm glad I did it now. A little scary. Things glowing red on the hood. Very scary. Can't see much. Damn it. There would be a wind, a blooming dust storm at the same time. We could have had a look for mineral deposits. That was a little bit of a shame. I see lights. Amazing view. Excellent. That gives us our battery. That was a very, very nice find. Okay. Do we have a panel? No, we don't. Okay. So we need our cab next. One display done. No, 4 displays, a couple of computers, bulletproof glass. Are we bothered? Yeah, go on, we'll take it. We'll do it. We might need it actually. Nothing in production. Check. We have the iron. Silicon we're going to be using up. That's okay. I don't mind that. think I want that battery on recharge, but I'm not overly sure, shall I say. Not overly sure about this. So this battery can store one max store power 1 megawatt. We had 2. So recharge it is 13 minutes, is that all? Okay, that's fine. Double check on main battery. 43 minutes, so 30 minutes after. Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's worked out nicely. Ooh. Thank you. I think I need some lights down here. Gets awfully dark.
Inventory full.
So I haven't done that badly for components and stuff. I'm rather pleased with that. Not as bad as I thought it was initially, anyway. Did look a bit dodgy initially. Yeah, that's okay. Get more. We want more. But we are coming to the end of our mining career in this hole. So if anybody's got any requests of what we should do with it, except for the nightclub, I'm definitely doing that. See what we can make down here, it'll be fun.
Inventory full.
It'll be fun. But obviously I will need excess materials before I start building down here. And defences and things like that. But otherwise it's looking rather well. We've got our little dune buggy. We'll need a gyro and an ore detector. There is that. Let's get everything else made first whilst it charges up. What else we got left to build here? Nothing. It's all complete except for the wheels. Okay. Put the wheels into production. 360 iron. Okay. I get the message. So it's the wheels, these big tubes, that are the biggie. The tubey tubes. Which is fine by me. Abba-dabba-doo. Yeah, there's a few things coming up in this playthrough that I really haven't seen before. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy booby traps and stuff. I'm gonna have to be very careful, aren't I? Really. We'll just see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. So it's what, 6, 12. 12 large metal-y tubey thingies is what we're building. Helmet off, save on oxygen. It's not free yet. Oh, that's what we haven't built. The oxygen generator. Oops. Think we should do that. Then we get free oxygen. Sounds damn good to me. Yeah, let's do that after the wheels then. Let's get these wheels sorted. I've forgotten about it because it's hidden. We have wheelies. Amazing. And our battery is half full. That's good timing. Right, was this thing under here? Somewhere. Here we go. Air vent. Cannot we draw 5 computers? Yes, we can. GIF. Done. Right, we can switch that on. So, air vent. Depressurize. $10 kilowatts though. There we go. Oxygen's filled up. Power's filled up. Oh my god, we've got free oxygen. And protection from warmth. What do we got here? Got some displays, that's very nice. Doesn't look too bad. Think we're going to need lights. Let's see what we've got for components on lights. We do have lights. Fantastic freebies. Nice. I'm just going to use normals ammo. What are these like? That's steel plate. Alright, fair enough. That's construction components as thought. Okay. So I can make that one. Steel plate. Tell me I've got steel plate. Yeah, I have. For number 5. Bulletproof glass 1. Okay. That's looking good. We have lights. Always nice to see. So, interior light 1 and 2. So these two are going to go red, I'm guessing. Don't like red as such, but we can make them reddish. Let's go 100-ish. 200-ish. 200-ish. No, about 150. And we'll bring you down to about 200. Ooh, that looks haunting, doesn't it? Let's do the front one, which was what? Offset spotlight. That's staying white. I'm gonna blue it. Maybe not. Let's do it the other way. So that would be what, 220, 200. Keep it in the same kind of reasonable idea. 60. We are going to turn the intensity up on this one. And blink length. Get out. Okay. Because it's sandy, isn't it? So it'll highlight the floor better. Alright. I'm hoping that that gives us plenty of light, and that's a very deep orange at the back. I'm thinking more red, maybe. Does it matter? No. So, we want an ore detector. Should use an antenna. I don't think I want to use an antenna on this. A gyro. Okay, where should we stick a gyro? Put it on the front. No, don't do that. Just stick it on the back here. Number 4. Insert. Number 5. Can't get past to place it. Insert again. Lovely. Right, let's see what we can do. All in production. Everything's looking cool. I'm actually quite excited it's finished. It's here. It's arrived. It's the buggy. Alright, G. Anything else we need? Beacon. Oh, it's not finished yet, we're not allowed to do it. Okay, lights I don't care about. Wheels I don't care about, we'll do those in a bit. Actually, we'll do them now. I won't know which ones the steering is on. Batteries aren't on. Okay. That's alright then. Got steering on that one. No steering on that one. Okay. Steering set. Set up the wheels as a group. Lovely. Steering angle, fine. Power, 60%. We'll start at 25. Strength, start at 10%. Height offset, do not change. Friction, 75. Or 70-ish. Speed limit, whoa, no chance. bring that right down to 60 kilometers per hour, which in miles per hour is what, 30 to 40? About 40 miles per hour. That's still a bit high for this kind of thing. Alright, we'll drop it to 50. No, 40. Keep that speed right down. Alright. Alright, it's your mobile. How do we park it? It's a good point. What can we have on wheels? Is there a parking brake? It's just brakes. Brake on off. Allow parking brake on off. Yeah, P for that thing, yeah. Good luck, yeah. Handbrake is on the cockpit block. Ah. Gotcha. So I don't need this, do I? Okay. So there's park, handbrake, that's what I want. Not too bothered about parking stuff. Right, let's see what we've missed. So 2, 1, F. Lovely. What have we missed here? Anything? Yeah, we have a bit. Not sure we need these 2 bits here. Okay. Is it twitching? Is it me? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Bit twitchy. Don't use P to park. I tend not to use P to park. You can. There's nothing wrong with using P to park. In the old days, the problem was there was a bug with it. So, of course, everybody says don't use P to park. Well, I'm sorry, you're out of date. It's been fixed. Good luck. Your mileage may vary, so you can stop saying it now. But I don't use P to park mainly because I forget to. Is the truth of the matter. Lovely, that's working. But yes, that bug was fixed. It shouldn't undo all the grid. And if you do your naming conventions properly, it shouldn't undo the whole grid as well. So the reason it was doing it was because people weren't naming things properly. It wasn't actually a bug, but they did put fixes in place. Okay, that being said, on off. So yeah, it's just one of those big misquotes that goes on. Which is fine, I don't mind. But it's a bit of misinformation these days. Ore detector. Max Beacon. Not as big. I'll do. Yeah. There we go. So on a 1 and a 2, yep, that's okay. We should really put a connector on it, I think. I'm not having a go at you, Danny, don't worry. But it's just I hear it on so many videos and so many people say it, and I think it's about time we started knocking that one on the head a little. Jane. You horror. Right. How are we going to do the next bit? The reason I avoid it is because connectors have use for parking. Yes. Ticked by default. Absolutely, and you're quite right. So, as long as you set up your surroundings properly, you're fine. What happens is, if you've got like ships up here on a connector, and you use P for parking on a connector down here, it'll undo that ship, and that ship falls out of the air, splatters on the head, and everything gets destroyed. Yes, that can happen. Absolutely. Yeah. So, you're quite right to say it, but it's just one of those weird things. Trying to see the height on this. We don't really have a level playing field here. I'm not going out in that weather, am I? Obviously not. That's interesting. It's targeted me subgrid at 7.2 meters. This is going to be awkward. Right, how can we do this safely? First of all, keep it away from other obstacles. Right, okay. Okay. I need to be able to do this safely on parking. Again, we need the guide effect, don't we? It's not a camera that we need, it's a guide. The other alternative is don't park it. This is a new experience for me. Turning circles not great. So hitting things is going to be easy, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to take the alternative to connecting to the base, I think. And the alternative is self-powered. That didn't work. That will work. Where can we place it so that it's not stupid? It's a bloody good question. Try pressing home. Let's see if we can get it flattened. Okay, we can get it flattened. I think we have to put a block on here. Of all things. Somewhere in this area. Don't know where, so we'll just pop a few in. Okay. 8. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, I'll take that. Ah, lovely. Whoa. Hi, guys. Glad you could join me. Iron ingots required. This is looking good. Managed to lose a station due to oversight. Yes. Yes, you can. And in the old days it was a lot worse. A lot worse. Weird things could happen. Very weird things. Using P for parking when usually disengaging from a station, not necessarily engaging onto the station. Usually when you're trying to wake the vehicle up, everything falls to pieces type of thing. Really awkward. But interesting, I guess. It would make life very interesting and possibly infuriating. Right, it's self-powered. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Right, we've got our buggy, we've got our refinery. We've got everything we need. Right. We just now need resources, to find resources and stuff. My god, we've done it. We've got basic survival done. Complete. With buggy. And a dirt grey big ship to strip down. Is there anything on this ship that we need? Well, I suppose we keep the survival kit because it heals us. There's hydrogen on this ship as well. I noticed it when I was doing that. Bottom right hand side of the screen. There's 50 hydrogen on this ship. If not in there, there's a complete one. There's a complete hydrogen tank on here. With 1 million litres of blooming fuel in it. Wow. The lost station wasn't due to the P to park thing. It's just due to people assuming others had bookmarked the location. Oh yeah. Yeah, bookmarking. Speaking of which, do you think it's time to bookmark this? Are we going to make this a permanent base? Should we make this a permanent base? I think it's worth doing. Alright, we'll make it a permanent base. I'm going to call this the front here. So we'll pop it here. And it's going to be Amber Skies HQ. Because that's what it is. Can delete that now. Don't really want the respawn pod on, that'll disappear soon sometime. Alright, let's go find some ore. Or not. Which direction shall we go? North, south, east or west? Well, the front of our base heads or faces east, westish. Let's go westish then. Let's see if we spot anything at night. Probably not. We'll be able to get a little bit of distance out from the base and have a look around, I think. The beauty about these cheap vehicles is they go forever. We've never seen out here before. What we could do with is like a little step ramp so we could climb on top and look around us. Well, that looks like a lot of sand dunes to the west. Not seeing no mountains. I've got a feeling we're in a bloody big desert, you know. Don't know what gives me that feeling. So the compass comes with the mod, Areas at War. I didn't put that in. I think it's a handy feature to have, but I mean, I suppose you could take it out. Let's have a look at this side of this sand dune here. Oh, there's an unknown signal, we could head that way. It's good as direction as any, isn't it? And yes, I'm keeping the speed down on purpose. I don't wish to kill myself. It's just nice to be away from the base. Get a bit of time looking around. At the sand dunes. Yeah, the sand dunes. Okay. So this planet's called what? Lazuno. L-E-Z. LZ? Yeah, LZ. Lezuno. Okay. Can't alter this one. Yeah, that's the default one they give you. Alright, start our naming conventions. As we have survived into day 2. It's looking like it's early morning. Eight minutes on that pod. Would have to speed up if we wanted to get there. We can speed up. But I'm not intent on doing that. That is a lot of dunes. Bit rough out here. Okay, we've got dunes for miles, haven't we? Oh, wait a minute. Speckles! Ahead! Stuff the unknown signal. We've found something. Don't think we need to go that fast. Thanks. We've found something. What have we found? As long as it's not a cat in a box that we have to guess is it alive or dead? So we are coming into day 2 now. This is ace. This is ace. I like this. I like this little buggy. We could probably make it look better. I think we should make it look better. But can we have some resources first? It's a whole 6,000. So we've got gold. Well, that's a good start. More gold? 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 Mine, 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 mine. Gold? I'm not upset. I'm not upset that we found gold. We just found a lot of it. Alright, we'll mark this one down as gold, shall we? I think that was probably what it's all about. So, LZ. Gold. AU. Is it? Gold. There we go. Stuff it, who cares about remembering? Why remember when you can spell? Because I can't always spell. Oh. Right, that's flagging up the unknown signal as a target. That's good news. Well, I think there's more gold here than I can shake a stick at. Do you think we're going to be making a jump drive? Possibly. Well, if we can find some way to sell it, we could get rich. That was the last thing, wasn't it? Not the string. Oh dear, we found gold. More gold than I can shake a stick at. Alright. 4 minutes on that unknown signal, we won't get to it in time. Ah, bless. So, we found a desert full of sand containing gold. That isn't really a bad start. I think that's a good one. There seems to be lots of desert. That's an awful lot of gold. Let's move around this way. I know it's towards the unknown signal, but whatever. It won't live for long. There's a big dune over there we can climb. Have a look around. Only 124 kilometres to that beacon down there. So we're about a kilometre out from base, are we? No, 3 kilometres out from base. This is just my first exploratory. Take a look at what we've landed ourselves in. And I think we've landed ourselves in a big desert. We should call this the Sahara Desert experiment. It's hard to tell if there's freckles there or not. Nah. So for a dune buggy, it's close range, it's not really a long range vehicle. So we really want to find cobalt within range if we can. I don't think we can. Or at least try and discover a landmark of some kind that isn't a bloody sand dune. East-northeast, okay. Wow. Wow, that looks freaky. I don't know what that is, but it just looks freaky. Let's check behind us first. Sunrise. Ah, look at that. We caught the sunrise. Oh, that's awesome. That's made me happy. Let's head up here. And we might have to go further afield. Oh, wait, whoa, spotted something. That's mountains. That's not a dune. Now, I don't know what ore deposits we're going to get. I know that... Oh, wait a minute, that was gold, wasn't it? A huge gold thingy. That'll be marked on the map. Desert with gold. Lazuno. Well, there's a lot of desert. Like this, maybe. But we haven't seen anything close. So more like this one? Not that one. Possible. Possible. That is possible. I think we're on this one. No, can't be that. It has to be near either the North Pole, so one of these two. Can't be that one, that one. We're at the North Pole. Right, so I found out we're at the North Pole. Or in the upper quarter of the North. And we've got two possible locations now of where we are. If we head north, we're going to find... If we head west, there's magnesium. If we head east, there's magnesium. Well, we have to head south, really, don't we? That's interesting. I'm still uncertain, but I'm thinking southeast magnesium and lake. We can see two hills. Okay. So north would be the pole. Ah. East is at least a hill. Right, we're heading east to southeast. See if we can find out where we are. Which would be absolutely awesome. We're going too fast. Come on, slow down, thank you. Keep below 20. I don't want to die on my first exploration. So I know which way to go now if I want to try and discover stuff. East to southeast, I'm thinking. See if I can find any freckles out here whilst we're at it. It'd be nice if we can. I think we'll have to increase our average speed. Because I don't know about the distances involved, but I think they're going to be a bit further than I thought. That's a lot of desert out there. No Freckles. Now 4 kilometers away. I think we could have gone to 60. No, I'm feeling the suspension now rocking as we're turning. We're only at 18. This is actually a lot more interesting than doing it in third person. I think taking third person off is a good idea. I'm liking this a lot more. Yeah, it's more cozy. It's better. The game looks better and it plays better. I mean, people don't realise I'm going at 13 meters per second. You think, oh, that's slow. No, it isn't. Not in real terms. And then they say, oh, when I crash I do a lot of damage, or when I hit something it does a lot of damage. Well, yeah, look at your speeds. You're going way too fast. I mean, that's one of the things I always think is, like, people jumping into the trucks and jeeps and like vehicles have made, flipping them over and then wondering why. I know why. I mean, you can try and go for a low centre of gravity. But luckily, I mean, driving on sand isn't that difficult. Oh, we are getting somewhere though. So I'm looking for 2 mountains with a gap between them. Is there a second mountain over here? We're going to have to go and find out. Can't see any freckles. We do have our ore detector on, don't we? If we can get to magnesium, could also, well, we don't really need to get to iron. That's one of the things I disagree with, actually. I mean, obviously it makes for the start of the game and progression from your beginnings easier, being able to use stone to get iron. Well, that is definitely a mountain, and it's looking as though it's got ice on it. Or snow. So it goes from that left part up to that part. Oh, we do have another feature there. So if there's a gap between the two at southeast, that would fit what we expect. Or what we're looking for, should I say. No freckles out here. So that would be awesome. If we see what we expect to see, then we've got a good idea of where we are. But we do need cobalt, don't we? I would like magnesium, but we do need cobalt. I really would like magnesium. There's no two ways about that. But I'm enjoying this a lot more. So this is like just the first session we've played. We've literally loaded this in. And we're now trying to find out where the hell we are and where resources are hidden. No jetpacks. But I'm self-monitoring that. I haven't put a mod in yet. It's no jetpacks on planet. That's a neutral signal. 247. Let's head that way. So it's self-imposed at the moment. But I am looking to mod that in. It won't remove the jetpack. What it will do is reduce the jetpack's effectiveness. So you can't fly whilst on a planet, but you can turn yourself upside down and it will hold you in place, hopefully, to be able to fit blocks in those awkward places. I found a mod that I want. The side effects of that mod are very harsh. So, yeah, we'll see about that. See whether that mod gets kept in or not. When I introduce it. It may have a heavy ice cost to it. So it's basically going to be testing mods out to make sure they fit the idea. 1.5 kilometers. Well, it's not red. And it's an antenna or a beacon. It's going on and off. Yeah, there is a gap. I'm thinking that's... Oh, wait a minute. What's that on the floor? I don't know if you can see that on stream, but I've got big splodges on the floor over here. Oh my god, that's lava. Is it? It's Martian floor. Orange floor, what does that mean? Is that lava ahead? I think it is. I have no idea where I am then. An AU with lava to the east. Alright, let's go back towards this signal. There's an ore patch. Does look like lava to me, that's very dark rock. Doesn't look like the orange stuff. Which is... don't know. I actually... oh, it's nickel here. I've got nickel. My suit's off, isn't it? Can I press O? No, I can't. Just nickel. Lots and lots of nickel. And is it a great big ship stuck in the middle of it? Uh-huh. Alright, we found nickel. Whatever that is. That's not what that's... this is the orange stuff. That's the black stuff. We went east and found that from an AU. Got stuff called crocs here. It could be this. Doesn't look right, does it? And we've got nickel. I don't think nickel's shown on here. None of this looks right. Am I on the right planet here? Do you think? There's not a lot of this dark stone stuff, so I could be completely wrong about it. We might still be here, which would make more sense. We'll need to investigate more, I think. So, so that's a nickel. I'm going to call this a shipwreck. I wasn't expecting to see shipwrecks. No, leave that on. Armor blocks. It's all steel plate. A little bit of construction components. Be careful. Don't want to jump down there somehow. Oh, we can get some there. Awesome sauce, look at this thing. 250 metal grids. Yes! Zzz. I bet it is. Boy oh boy oh boy. We have flyers. We can make a flyer out of that. Stuff finding cobalt. What is it? Is it control? Middle click? No. Alt middle click. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god! Get your ass around here. We've got some metal grids to gather. Oh. What do you mean, I'm a lucky sod? We need bigger pockets. Yeah, I'm glad I put this on now. 81 metal grids, we're nearly full up. That's a flyer. We've got, hey, I could make the hover bike. Try not to waste any. We have got a supply of metal grids. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's another 250. I'm rolling in them. There's 1,000 metal grids here. Just don't kill myself now. Please don't kill myself. Oh my god. There's a chair. You'll do. Steel plate. You might have noticed something. I can't just walk straight forward here. Can now. So got a flight seat. Who's got any contents? Interior plate. Careful with it. No, nothing fell. Oh, we tried. The stairs. There's another seat there. Nothing fell out, okay. What are these, windows? With girders? Do we need any girders? Not right now. Oh my god. Ooh, don't go that way. Oh my god. Alright, I'm happy with what I've got. It's enough. It's enough. Stop it. Don't be greedy. Be greedy! No, don't be greedy. We're trying to find out where this goes. Wait a minute. Just checking the suspension. It looks okay. Alright. What the hell's this mountain? It's a dark granite type mountain. With nickel and gold. And deserts galore, with shipwrecks hanging around the sides. Have to remember, oh, I'm not that heavy, I'm at 8,000, that's why. We didn't pick up too much. Just 153 metal grids. We didn't pick up too much. Honest. I wonder if that is just normal rock. Got some kind of dip coming up ahead. We can investigate the rock over that. What's this? Just lighter patches. Yeah, that's the desert lighter patches. Oh, there's more features down that way. South by Southwest, okay. Now is that freckles or is that just desert and orange mixed? I think it's desert and orange mixed, isn't it? Let's have a look at this dark stuff. This granite stuff. This really is weird. Don't particularly want to go onto the rough surface, but oh well, we can go with the rough surface, okay. Just found that out. Stone. So it's definitely a stone type, but it does look lava-ish. Or volcanic, should I say, not lava-ish. I'm making up the language now. Sorry guys, you're not free. You're mine. You have been captured. You will be put into slavery, Mr. Stone. Metal grid sand angles back into base. This is all dark as well. Like volcanic. Because I know this planet has volcanism on it. That's pretty damned obvious. But I am not sure how the mountain ranges go. That means there's a volcano there somewhere. It would make sense, but the slopes are wrong. So that doesn't make sense. Goes to show you never know what you're going to find out here, do you? And we're only 12 kilometres out. Sorry, 12 kilometres out. My bad. I'm just bad at pronunciation, that's what it is. Pretty flat. Seems to be in a flat zone here. This doesn't look like what I saw on the map. So we're not where I initially expected to see thingy verification would have been. We are heading south-southeast. And that doesn't go through, that's a dead end. So it's a shape that goes north-south into a dog leg. I bet that's west. That's west there, so west-southwest. Unless this is a South Pole and that's east. And this is a dog leg. Or we could be here. If it comes back up, we're here. Ah, no, it still does the same thing here. Awkward. I was expecting this to be the North Pole. Why was I expecting it to be the North Pole? It could be the South Pole. This is not that one. Not that one. Certainly not this one. Could be. They look more biggie big type rocks, don't they, rather than this small type stuff here. These look like bigger mountains to me. You know, like this size mountain. So none of this is making sense to me at all. Alright, I don't know, is the answer. At this stage, I don't know. Because I don't know what that rock is, or how that rock is shown on that map. It could be orange, it might be the Dark's lava type rock. One of the choices I've got is just going south. If I'm at the North Pole, going south will take me to one side of the planet or the other. But we have found 2 ore points so far. So the ore points are just huge. It looks like absolutely massive. Which is amazing, just in itself. I'm getting drawn into this, aren't I? I can see it happening. Does mean I'm going to starve to death in real life, you know. far are we away? And that's on the northwest. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Alright. I don't know. I'm enjoying it too much. That's what it is. Luckily, this one's alright on my fingers because it's only like the forwards button. We've got to... should really rest something on the forwards button or something. Because we can just let it go for days. I mean, is there a... an override? There is. No, don't do it. That's dangerous. I'd never stop if we came to a cliff. Mind you, am I going to stop anyway if we come to a cliff? That's a damn good question. So we're actually at our boundary for this vehicle anyway, at 11 kilometres, so we'll carry on a bit more to the west. No reason not to. Different colours on the floor aren't really helpful. Looking for freckles at this altitude is a bit difficult. Could alter my field of view? No, I'm not going to. I like this field of view. Oh, we've got a big sticky up thing like a mountain there. I wonder if the planetary map is upside down. Oh, we've got dots, but I think that's just going transition from orange to desert, isn't it? Don't know, but we're gonna have a look. Yeah, it's a transitional zone. So what we're looking at now is south of Gold. We've got metal grids. I'm going to have to take this to the air. But for our first exploration, this is just awesome. I'm on an alien planet driving around in a handmade buggy, which is held together with duct tape and luck. But we're doing it. We are doing it. We've got a sticky out thing with two big blocky thingies over there. I don't know what they're called. In deserts where you get like pillars of stone. There's a geological name for it and I don't know what it is. Something like buttress or something silly. I used to know these things. Grass? Hello? No ice detected. Okay. Grass? Just realised I've got sunlight on the solar panel, so it's finding it absolutely impossible to calculate how long the batteries have to live. Bless it, it's trying. It's gone completely nuts. Alright, we're going up that sand dune. Hopefully there's another side to the sand dune. It doesn't just stop midway. Anybody who's played this game knows that that's not a silly thing to say. It's a long walk back to base. Getting grassy patches. That says to me water is around here somewhere. That's a good view, isn't it? Looks as though there's been a landslide over there. So our base should be roughly to the north of us now. So with 3 points you can do something called triangulation. Make sure it's to the north. Northwest, we haven't gone far enough. Get a good view of the desert though. Those are distinct features over there on the right. Could be. But we'd need a gap there. This is hard to see here. Doesn't look right. That's a possibility as well. We'd have to go west to find out, wouldn't we? That's a big possibility. And then we've got these features here. Again, we'd have to go west, southwest to find out. God damn it. This is confusing as hell. So, yeah, we need to look at south and west. I think it's aerial. I think we need to go aerial. Get something in the air with the camera on. Unless we keep going west. What time, Will? Nah. I do need to eat, don't I? Awkward. Aren't real life needs a bind? Well, I found out that the desert doesn't go on forever. I suppose there's that. It definitely goes east-west. I mean, the planet could be turning around its side. For all I know. Ah, reality trying to break through the floor there. Stop it, reality. Just being naughty. Yeah, so I think we are lost. Totally. We need better information, probably visually. And we'd need to do that at altitude. So we do know there is air on this planet. So I'm thinking that something going aerial would be a good idea. Do we want to sit in it? Not sure about that. Southwest, more mountains. But we are surrounded definitely by mountains. 100%. And this is the kind of gap that I'm looking for. between two lots of mountains. That's the kind of feature we need, but we need to know what's to the west. I have no doubts about that now. Whether it's just a wall. We haven't seen that other beacon flash up. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Antennas do something different, don't they? Oh, wait a minute. Ambassador, there it is, 62 point something kilometres. It's off to me right. That's okay, we can do that with an aerial. 62 kilometres. If we go with a 100 kilometre range, antennas are a bad idea though, aren't they? They can attract the wrong type of people. And we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? I'm so happy we found metal grids though. That's a huge, huge deal. We don't have cobalt, but we do have the metal grids. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Ooh, skidding. Come on, gyro. Get me on track. Gyro, you've got one job. Now do it. It's so weird, isn't it? Coming to like a new planet and not knowing where you are. Or not having any idea of how to find anything. I've just realised. Where's the sun? We've got lights. We'll be fine. It's just this thing starts to depower at night. That's what I'm more worried about. So again, we've got another big cliff face here. I think it's time to start heading back. Now that's interesting, we are somewhere near a pole. Huh. Interesting. Tell that by the way the compass is acting. think we are. The sun didn't go overhead anyway, that's for certain. I'm just going to spiral back in a little bit and see if that carries on acting weird. And we seem to just be out back into mass desert out here. And unknown signals. Yeah, we're going to have to do another trip out that way. It's not something we can do at night. So the sun should be over there somewhere. Don't see it. Okay. There's a big dune here. Use that. And yes, I am ignoring the unknown signals. I actually don't trust them. Not after what we've seen so far. I've got a little bit of a trust issue going on with those. That's better, yeah, no, it's still at halfway. Keeping it to me right on purpose. Seeing if I can get it to north. Alright. It's a hell of a landscape to be in, though. Awesome. So we found gold, nickel, and metal grids. That's not a bad first scout. Careful. Well, I can see the gold. I think that's the gold. The gold looks a bit further away than that freckle. What's going on here? We got freckles. Beauty spots. To those in the know. found something different? Let's go take a look. This certainly isn't our gold marker. Iron. 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 Mine. 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 We found iron. Oh my god. Brakes. Where's that goddamn sun? It's pretty high yet, but it's gonna go down quite quickly. Slope goes that way. Okay. Is it the same on this side? Yes, it is. So it's here. Joking me. Go away. I'm doing something. It's an inferno. Wrong button. Saying 21 meters that way, but it's all around me. Yeah, we're okay. There it is. It's here! We've found it! We have iron. Our first ore of use. My God. Look at it all. I want the stone as well, but doesn't matter. Lovely. That's an iron mine. We have an iron mine. Ho ho ho! We are in business. What a find. What a find. All of this lovely, lovely iron mine. So we've done it. We've got the iron, we've got the nickel. We haven't got the silicon. All good things in good time. and we've lost visibility, which doesn't really help much, but we'll be alright, I think. OMG. This has turned out to be a good day in Space Engineers. Day 2 of my survival, no deaths allowed. Storms are trying to kill me. I've got a feeling that pirates and reavers and God knows what else is out there getting ready to kill me. And I'll be honest, I'm really enjoying this. Absolutely, thoroughly amazing. I do feel as though I'm trying to survive this time, rather than the first playthrough where it was just explore everything. Now I'm actually trying to survive. And it's a big difference, a very big difference. I'm hesitating, I'm stopping, I'm thinking, oh, it's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. Trying not to get myself dead. Spacebars are breaking it. I just put it in reverse, actually. We're home with our booty. And what booty we have. We got bootiful booty. Oh yeah. At least I picked a semi-flat place to build. Was there that much burning before, do you think? What do we do with all these metal grids? I'm not sure. I know where that iron's going. Still only on one dot, and we've left the place alone. Oh well. That went rather well. So the next challenge is to get something into the air, I think. We've got 500 silicon. We're not exactly starving of it. We need a container. Alright, there's no two ways about it now. We need a container. So, what shall we have? Can't use medium. No. That's more within my, that's more reasonable. We're not doing any more wind turbines, they're useless. So what's this, interior plate? Huh? I think we can put it here. Yeah. Should have brought those metal tubes home. Oh, got the metal grids. So just 6 small steel metal tubes and a couple of pieces. Okay, I think we can do that. We can. This gives us somewhere to put our metal grids. Don't need to see you anymore, so that's fine. Pop you on. Starting to look better. Finally starting to get this thing together, I think. That'll have to move. Which is fine. Right, we are very, very close to being okay with this. We're starting to build up. How much can you actually hold? 15,600. You're at 3,000. Okay. So plenty of storage, that's good news. What's that? Alt, isn't it? Click, yeah. Works nicely. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Leaps and bounds. Wow, I'm just in awe, absolute awe. Get my hit points back. Lost a couple of hit points during that lot. You can guess where I'm going next. For a cup of coffee. I'm putting the kettle on, guys. That was massive. Now, no magnesium. We need to find our way to magnesium. Yeah, we need to get something in the air. It's not the pub then. No, just putting the kettle on. Saturday or a Sunday today. Depends if you're in New Zealand or not. Saturday. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm just going to finish up here with a bit of iron mining. Then I really do have to grab food, but we're going to have a cup of coffee. Get a cup of coffee first. I mean, we're 8 hours now, but I mean, these are marathon streams that I'm doing. I've got to be careful that I don't collapse. But no, this absolutely has dragged me in today. Because we're now past the initial... How can you put it? Resource scarcity. That's what we're past. And we are now into... Well, we're just going to step over, and tippy-toe over into what is the mid-game. Now, this does present me with a couple of problems, and obviously that is enemies will now ramp up. And they may start hunting us down. We're not ready for it. We don't have any guns. Did we get any magnesium? If we've got some magnesium, then we need to put a turret up. Very, very soon. Yeah, this vehicle keeps twitching. Only ever so slightly, but it does. That's okay. I don't mind that. We really need 2 turrets. Let's see what we've got. Can't remember if they gave us magnesium free at the start or not. If they did, we're okay. If they didn't, we're goosed. We could be very, very goosed. I'm going to put it in here. Nope. Can't be anywhere else. Got a storm coming in. No guns. The bed. Yeah, I'm double checking everything. Anything else there? No, I'm not looking in the toilet. I mean, that's silly. What's this here? Crowd chamber. Passage. That just goes up to engines, but I can't. There's something there. It looks like a tank or something. That's the doors, okay. Alright. It's wanting to kill me with storms, is it? I see. Right, making me coffee. Get to a safe spot, will you? So whilst the sun is still up, end of day 2, huh? I would like to at least attempt to get some iron. Just attempt to get some resources. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's only 3 kilometers away, so that's nice. That is really good. Shame about the planet having a hissy fit about me doing this and throwing a storm up, but you know, planets are like that. They're just not very, very pleasant people. Oh, my phone's just said you are late on food. Oh yes, yes, that's lovely. Thank you, phone. What it said exactly isn't family friendly, so I can't repeat it, but it's telling me to get food. Bless. Fantastic scenery. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm glad I chose to just put that slight orange glow on the lighting there. I like it. Doesn't clash with the surroundings. Kind of blend in a little bit, but just makes it softer on the eyes. It's all lovely and warm. Warm, cosy feeling as you drive through a dust storm. Should have really checked for damage, but we didn't. Should always do a maintenance check if you drive over a dead body. Yeah. Gotta be careful with this wind. It will blow this thing over, you know. It'll probably blow it into orbit. A storm like this. It is one of the mods I'm putting on the game. Aerodynamics and stuff. So this vehicle actually won't work in the final version. Interestingly enough. And the sun's still high in the sky. This is going to be lots of iron. Problem with that is it's going to kill our batteries. Doing this at the wrong time of day. Look at how the back goes down. Yeah, okay.
Inventory full.
We're full. 10k iron. Raise the suspension on the fronts. Ouch. This is what people don't do. So the steering wheels have to have their suspension modified. Um, 25. Why? Because all the weight's on the back. About right. Still nose upping a bit, but 25 is about right, I think. When it unloads, the back end will go back up again, so we'll be on a slight dip. That's all. But not much. It'll hardly be noticeable, to be honest. We can switch that ore detector off. And beacon. Use the sunlight for the day now to give us a lovely, lovely recharge for our little expedition today. Thing is, if you're going over 15 meters per second, you can't turn. A little known fact. Well, you probably can, but you turn it over. The ride height isn't correct for doing any kind of speed. You have to be low to the ground for that. Like a racing car. So all of those people out there that build the buggy and then floor the suspension so they got ride height, that's one of the reasons why you're flipping. You want your ride height, your wheel suspension to be as close to zero as possible. So I can probably take about 10 centimeters off both of the wheels now. Test it out. Whoa, we're skidding out slightly. Yeah, we're over 15 meters per second. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not bad. Oh, we'll have picked up stone, won't we? Fun, okay. See you later, Iron. So yes, vehicles react to the weight a lot. Awesome source. We now have resources. Amazing. Current output 165. We are getting an input from the sun, so during the daytime that's fine. So that's 165 with the refinery only going, with the assembler going at the same time. It'll be close to dying, I think. So we do really need to start thinking about finishing that off. And that off. Those are our two main sources. I'll happily do that now. And look at this, 3k plus. Remember before how long it was taking me to get any kind of iron? Holy bananas. Actually, whilst I'm doing that, whilst I'm waiting for that, get some more of this floor filled in. That thing's moving anyway, so it can get stuffed. That'll help out a bit. Just for moving around. Awesome sauce. What do we think of the colours? What can we do with these colours? I think I like it the way it is. We'll change the colour for the drone. Yeah, it is about time we finished all these things off, isn't it? Now we can. Rather nice. It's a nice feeling. Just to be able to put stuff into production. Not have to worry about it. Okay, that's complete. I think everything up there is complete. Should check. So, next part of the project is 7. This. It goes on this space here, doesn't it? Delete. That's the back. That blows in. I've got a hole here. That turns around and faces outwards. Like that. But we don't have any steel plate on us. Air vent. And air vent. Okay. No, don't do it yet. Right, what do we need? I'm gonna use that. What do we need? Interior plate. Bum, 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 bum. Bit of interior plate on us. That's fine. So I'm just piping everything up together now so that everything becomes automatic and I don't have to keep travelling around with ingots. Why do you need so many? Did that go in twice? Something weird just happened there. Try that again. Just don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's on those. How annoying. Okay. That's better. 340 iron. Steel tubes. Really? Yes, right. Wow. Just for a little bit of pipe. So yeah, the base is basically plumbed up. Just looking at a roof and a door. To be honest, think we can get it from there. May have to dismantle a little bit of our excessive scaffolding to the left, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I'm sure. Okay, you're done. Awesome sauce. May as well get this thing done next. Ba-da-bum-ba. That's better. So, how do you build a drone? carefully. It needs blocks, 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 blocks. Also means I'll have to be careful how I do this, because I haven't got third person, have I? Huh. Awkward.
Energy low.
Have to make use of windows. Just want to get this platform secure so I don't keep bloody falling off it. Delete. What do you think? Yeah, better put that one in. Otherwise I will fall off, won't I? Yes, I will. Is there a middle one for here? I think that's it. Okay. So we've got a platform. That thing can go. It's no longer in a good place. Otherwise I'm okay with everything. That's weird. Not normal. Building of a drone. I'm going to use the same trick again, I think, with the rotor. It'll allow me to do that? Seriously? Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh. Wonder why it'll allow you to do it then. I mean, I agree with what it just did. Huh. Weird. Absolutely weird. Right. What will we need? Quite a lot, really. 2. Not sure how to build this. Really not sure. Two. Can I get away with 3, do you think? Possibly. Yeah, can get away with 3. Right, so drones are supposed to be simple, aren't they? They're simple little things. We will need an antenna. We've got one. We've got a seat we can sit in. But I don't think that's going to give us the results we're going to need. We're looking at a connector. Definitely a connector this time. So we'll start that up here. We're going to be looking at batteries. 2 or 3. Not sure. Am I allowed to put a connector on there? That's a bit big. That's as small as the connector will go. Is there not another one? That's a better size. That's the kind of size I think I want. It won't allow me to put it on there, so we can ignore that. Okay. So I've got a battery. How many batteries? Three. No, 2. Possibly. Haven't locked the rotor. Well spotted. I saw it. Saw that little bit of movement. If you place connector facing up, it'll allow you to put one on top of it facing down. Yeah, I don't really want it on a connector straight away, as it were. I'm not really too bothered about it because I can hover it and put the connector underneath it afterwards. So that's not really a problem. It's what you can stack on top of each other that's probably the biggest problem with this. Yeah, it's one of those weird things with the connectors. If I can't place it, I'm not bothered. I'll do that after it's built. Right, let's get those built on recharge. They only take a couple of minutes to recharge. What's I'm thinking about this? And these things are pretty dirt cheap to make, so these little diddy batteries. Don't watch it, it's like watching a kettle. It'll need a remote control. Can you place anything on a remote control? Does it matter? Remote control antenna. So I've got a remote control block. Get this on too. Remote control. We definitely have to put an antenna on it. Otherwise it just won't work. Gyro. I've just taken it off by accident. Has to have a gyro. Oh, I think I've worked it out. Just accidentally there. So that's middle, left and right, isn't it? And after that it's just thrust. Slope is at the top, got you. Is that front, top front? Type of thing. Yeah, look, yeah, it's got 2 arrows on the top, yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. So we'll be looking at that thing. We'll face it away from us for now. So we're looking at the back of it. We'd need a 6. You see, I want to put that on top. I don't think it really matters. I'm just overthinking it, aren't I? Page up. Let's turn it around so it's looking the right way. Just for effect. And then a gyro. Gyro can go behind that. No, gyro has to go 1 down. 2 down. 1 down. Now we need the thrusters, and that's all we need. So the thrusters I want to use are these little diddy ones. These little babies. Put a bit there. So if I use a page down on that, yeah, it will work. Oh, that's good. That is really good. So that's 1. Not happy about that one being there. Delete, delete. . And we'll have to put some at the bottom as well, won't we? Where do left and right go? I'm thinking of putting that one at the back. Because that's going to be slightly the odd man out. So that's downwards thrust, 3. That's the one that matters. Left and right, doesn't really matter where we put them. We could use the square ones, but I'm not going to. So you've got home, and then page up. So I'm not doing this for style points. Delete, delete. Just want something that's functional. So that's left and right. And then we need forwards and backwards. So that one's forwards. Backwards. You might notice I'm not putting anything at the front. Ah, that's going to be bad. I think backwards has to go at the front then? Maybe? Probably a good idea. Just thinking about the balance. And we do need a camera. We're going to need more forwards. Just realised why. Okay, we'll pop it in there. We're going to need 2 forwards because the camera goes there. So that's an insert. But now we can't get at that block to make the block. Alright, stop. Need to weld up what we've got. Yeah. Definitely need to weld up what we've got. So, what do we actually have? The 2 batteries. They're already on the plan. Make sure we can get the centre column going first before I start doing everything else. Otherwise it's going to be awkward to do. Let's have a look from this side.
Low.
Energy low, huh? Okay. Never did switch this thing off, did I? Might not be my brightest moment. There we go, switched off now. Alright, so I need those 2 blocks next. It's you and you. Should work. Yeah, we can fit another thruster below there. Keep it at the bottom, that would probably be a better idea. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, I found the other thruster place now, you see? So it's 7. All I had to do was be patient. Magic. I've never built one of these before, by the way. It's the first time I've ever built one. Let alone trying to fly one. If you're wondering why I wanted a second thruster there, is because we're putting the camera here. The thing has to tilt forwards to look down. It's simple non-stupidity type moments. I don't know if we've got enough thrust there or not. It should be very lightweight, so I guess we find out as we go. And then it's just thrusters and a gyro. Yeah, I think we'll be alright with that. If you can spot anything that's, well, not done, don't be afraid, just say. Gyro next. We seem to be doing alright. We seem to be okay. Just gonna grab a quick bio. Put those batteries on recharge. There's only 2 of them. Fully recharged in 13 minutes, okay. That's fine. Right, so all we're left with then is these thrust thingies. One left, one right. I'm thinking 2s might be better. But it doesn't really actually matter, I don't think, for this size vehicle. Got 3 components on the back. 3 components on the front. I think it balances. And it's 8 thrusters. 8 thrusters seems a bit OTT. To be honest. Oh, the one metal grid each. Right, that makes sense then. Don't know why people use jetpacks to do this. Must be a reason for it. 126 other components. Really? Wow. Yeah, that is expensive. Oh wow. Fair enough. Well, yeah, as you can see, it's dead complex. Remote control, yeah. Do I need to do anything with the remote control? What's this about? Do I switch that on or off? Is that supposed to have a dot in it? Inertia dampers. Okay. Fine. Looks okay. I'm a bit worried about that inertia dampers thing. I don't know what it does. Does that switch them on and off? Or something? That's a bit worrisome. It comes as off. Okay. Don't change until I know what it does. Or if things just fall over and it's got no inertial dampers. It'll just sink to the floor, won't it? Fall over. It's awkward, isn't it? That's on, so yeah, we're gonna put it on. I don't like the idea of that not being able to be done. It looks like a controlled thrusters on, square in the box, square in the box. Yeah, it makes sense for that to be on. Okay. $5,000 meters. Ooh, we can go quite far. 50. No. About 26 will do. I mean, it's on, so, you know, current input. Ooh, sugar. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll drop it to 10. 40 kilowatts at 10. Alright. For initial testing, that's enough. We might need more batteries for longer range. Wasn't counting on that. How big are these batteries? Not big. We're gonna need more batteries. A good number more. About 4. Maybe more. Where can we put them? Yeah, we'll take 4 more of these batteries, I think. Otherwise we are going to be slightly stuck, I think. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, let's start getting these doofries welded up. Little thrusters. Aren't they sweet? I think they're sweet. I only wanted to have a couple of minutes in airborne just to test things out, see how things work, to be honest with you. Okay, that's looking okay. Sure, I missed one. Oh, problem. That one. Doesn't work there. Same on the other side. That's a cock up. That top one will burn that one out. So we've got no left and right then.
Energy low.
Energy low. So I positioned those two wrong. Completely. see what we can do. They'll have to go down the bottom. Someplace down here. Oh well, so be it. That's where they go. Alright, then we've just got 4 batteries to put on and charge up. What else we got to move here? Okay. Alright, so I'm sort of happy with the thrusters. I'm not overly happy with them. But I think they're going to be good enough. Otherwise, it looks semi-okay. The weight's at the bottom, where it needs to be. I think that's the main thing. Does it have enough thrust to lift off? No idea. Should put large thrusters on it, really. I just think at this stage, whilst testing, it's wasteful. Haven't come across any ice yet. That's a little awkward with this weather. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're getting free, aren't we? Out of this, these things are given free. I remember now. Yeah. This hostile weather's really nasty. And pretty frequent. Well, evening of the second day. And we're building a little diddy thingy. Sweet, isn't it? No lightning. Come on, that should spin these faster. You horror. I think it did that on purpose. It blew me off. Alright, I think we're finished. So we set it for how far? For testing. Anton. 10.2. This is where it could get tricky. Now we just pray that we don't have any enemies within 10 point whatever, 10.2 kilometers. Nobody's trying to hunt us down. 10.2 kilometers is not outside the atmosphere. Well, it is, but it's not outside of orbit. That's for certain. Orbit is probably going to be between 20 and 40, which is why I chose 10 for testing. We have to cut it free, don't we? Yeah. We'll change its name. Okay. Already done. It's another 10 minutes yet. I think our sun's gone. Bobo's. Lights, maybe? Not really supposed to be flying it at night. So maybe not. Hmm. Ten minutes, huh? Is it just going to be an utter failure? I don't know. Let's set up a landing zone for it. We'll need... two. One of them and one of them. Okay. So that's steel plate. And the other thing is steel plate. Got it. So that's 8. Insert. Okay. This is the awkward bit. anybody hears thunder, let me know straight away. Because it's the one thing I don't want to invite. I can't see you. Hi. I can't see you. Ah, I can now. That's its landing pad. All we have to do is get it from there to there in one piece. I know it sounds easy, but I've never done this before, so I don't know if it is or not. There's its connector. So we've got a connector for her. Got a place for it to land. That's going to be fun trying to do that. So I'm thinking of a connector and a camera on the bottom. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't helpful. Don't seem to be able to add it to the build planner. Interesting. Alright. What about cameras? You stopped working now. No. I can't do the small connector. That won't work. Doesn't want to go on the build planner at all. Oh. That's probably why. Didn't have the build planner in the right mode. You see, that was a me problem, not the game being silly. That's them prepared. I do realise I don't know if this has got enough thrust to stay off the ground. Come on, weather. You can go away now. We don't need you. It's not that you're not wanted or not loved, weather, but... well... could really do without you. So, let's check. Right, that is base. Actually, no. Let's start doing this properly. We've also got time. Just get a few of these done, shall we? I realise there are mods that can make this a lot easier, but we don't seem to have those.
Energy low.
Hello, energy low. Very kind of you to join us. Still haven't finished that blooming air van. Which doesn't matter. Oh, has the weather cleared? Looks like it. That'd be nice. Alrighty. Anything else we can do in here? Where's the rotor? That one is... drone connector. I think we're okay on everything else there. It's looking good. Batteries are all on. Now how do we do this so we can see it? Might just be able to see it from here. Actually, it doesn't really matter too much. We need to see whether it'll stay in the air. No. Didn't seem to stay in the air very well, did it? I mean, that's expected. Don't know what it's called now. Actually, I can do it from here, can't I? Just realised. Suits on, yeah. This is right. Remote control test. So we can use this for all our testing and planning. I think that's only fair enough. We'll see if we can actually do anything with it. The gyroscope didn't do too well, did it? Oh well. Power's doing semi-okay. Current output 7.7 hours. Yeah, that's fine. So that seems alright. Might need a few more thrusters on it to get it to work. But I think we're going to have to change these ones for larger thrusters. They don't seem to be doing much, to be honest. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's off somewhere. Don't know where it's going, but it's off somewhere. So what am I actually viewing here? The camera. Alright. I think I'm getting the idea of this. That's fine. F to get rid of it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Look, it's over there. Oh, I seem to be stuck in something. F again. Okay. Oh, it's happy. It's happy. Look at it. Oh, what's it doing, do you think? It's having a wonderful time. Oh yes, it's definitely happy. Alright. So, thrusters. RC T just use the thingy. Thrusters. Save. Batteries. So, small battery. V. Batteries. Save. Okay, we might have a chance with that. G menu now, groups. So we have thrusters, on off, batteries, recharge, right, we don't have the other stuff here. Okay. Alright, that looks okay. I can get rid of this block now. That can go. That goes on the bottom. And I did say about a camera, didn't I? I think a camera's going to be worth that. Maybe. 6. Maybe. Not quite sure about that. Dooby dooby dum dum doodle doo. We've got a runaway drone test. Isn't that cool? It worked. So what we're going to do with that? It's a good question. It's 250 meters, isn't it? 4,000. It's nearly as heavy as this thing. Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's easy enough to shut down. So I'm not sure what we can do with it. What would make it work? I think for now we shut it down, obviously, because that ain't going nowhere. Batteries, recharge. Okay. That's interesting. I get it, yeah. That's fine. So this is experiment number 1. How much thrust to get it off the floor? It was skimmy hovering. Okay. It was skimmy hovering. I want to have a look at that again. There's things going on here that I'm not certain about. Control. That can go in for now. So, test 1 was a success, funnily enough. It might look as though, well, that was a crash and burn. No, it wasn't. That was a lot of important information that we just gotten out of this. Good place to put this. It's always going to fall over one way or the other, isn't it? So it'll never fall onto this side. Okay. So just put you back on auto a minute. I want to look at this properly now. Alright. Because I'm not understanding it fully, I don't think. I can get these named up. So if I press control, dampeners were on. Or are on. So it fell over whilst dampeners were on. That tells me the gyroscope's got a problem. No, it's 100% power. Doesn't have a problem. Okay. What else do we know? Not enough thrust for weight ratio. 4,200 kilograms. How much thrust is required? It doesn't tell me how much thrust they give. That's a little awkward. Don't you think? All right. Okay. I can add more thrusters until it moves. Is that a good idea? It'll be on its side. Where will it go? It'll go that way. Until it hits that hill and come back again. That's fine. I mean, that's not exactly a problem. Just worried a little bit about the gyro being underneath. I mean, it's in the right place. It's not any danger here. So I don't know how much thrust those give. I know the weight of it. Just wondering why it fell over. That bit doesn't make sense. I think it's when it hit the floor, got you. That bit makes sense. So it's looking like the weight ratio is 1, 2, 3. We're looking at 4, aren't we? Possibly. Because it sank. It didn't just fall out of the air. Thing to do really, I think, is get it upright. Maybe get it upright. And then look at that thrust again, and see how close we are. But I think we are close. The left and right thrust shouldn't matter. It's just the up thrust and stability. Okay. I mean, that's not really a problem to do. So I think we'll right it, get it the right way up, so it's facing upwards again. What will I need? I'll need batteries to do that with. We'll cheat a little, I guess. We'll use that battery. So it's all steel plates, okay. I've got 9. Might be able to do it on 9. Oops. I mean, putting things the right way up is easy in this game. Stupidly easy, so that ain't a problem. Put some stabilizers on it this time though. Maybe. Keeping the right way up on the other hand. Yeah, I'm just a little shocked that it did slightly fall over. So I've got to be careful about this, haven't I? So it's 4. So it's that. I've got, you see, I can't get up there. Oh, I can get up there, you silly idiot. Of course you can. You can do that. Huh? You don't want me to be able to place there. Okay. Not sure why. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's okay. Done. Alright, that is a battery. That's 9. goes there. That was close. Thank you. Just wondering how I really want to do this. So, one. If I pivot, it'll be awkward. Alright, we'll just pop 2 there then. And I've run out of doofuries. We're going to need a few more doofuries. It's a shame. Let's have about 20. Should shove a piston on it, shouldn't I? Law of diminishing returns. All right. That's right. Now it's a battery. It's 3, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna go. Bing! Ooh, it's trying, it's trying. It's trying its damnedest. Which way is it gonna go? Don't you dare go that way. There it goes. I've got a double tilt going on here because of its off balance. That'll do nicely. See, this is where I'd need the jetpack to turn upside down. But I'm not affording myself that luxury this time round. Okay, that's correct. So we know it's 2 batteries. Or me. I can feel you trying to tilt to the right. I wish you wouldn't. How the hell are you tipping to the right? Stop it. That's just a physical impossibility. Yeah, stop it. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Thank you. Yes. That one worked. That one didn't work so well. It wasn't quite attached. But hey ho. That kind of thing happens. Batteries again, please. Ooh. You thought about it, didn't you? You just thought about it, but you just didn't want to do it. You did that time. I've got 2. Bonus. We got a bonus round there. Uh, 9. So we go to this one, and we've run out. I'm a bit suspicious about that one. This is going to hit me on the head, isn't it? If this kills me, I'll be really annoyed. Actually, I can keep it on 1 car. 4. That'll do it. Oh, we've run out of doofries, haven't we? Of course. Didn't realise, because it's small blocks. Needs more doofries. So yes, you can use a piston to do this, but the pistons takes a little bit more to do, to be honest with you, I think. Oh. Ran out of iron. Oh well. Massive amounts of resources I've got. And we're messing around trying to stand this thing upright. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Don't think you're allowed to put one there, are you? No. Don't need one on the back. Right, so what's the next one? Oh yes, I remember. Oh. 4. I'm a little suspicious about that one. Okay, back to batteries. And this time we have to start turning it, don't we? Yeah. There. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh god, I've done that way too much. Never mind. It'll be fine. Oh, did we find a balance point? Indeed we did. Okay. We're getting close now. We're at nearly a peak balance point. Isn't that amazing? So that has to line up. I think we really should go one more at least before we drop it back onto the floor. Yeah. Okay. I saw that spark. Come on. Over you come. We're going past the balance point. Always the most difficult part. So now we have this problem here. Which is, that's coming out from the top, coming down. How far down does it go? I think it's one more. And then it goes back in. And we've run out of those. That's okay. And that goes back into that point there. Is that correct? Yes, it does. Okay, we've got it right. That's fine. Whee! Guess what we're doing? We need the iron. We should really go on an iron trip, shouldn't we? Don't you really need to do this? Oh, we do need to clean up this down here, though. Our field of... our grassy knoll.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So we really have completed it. And then you just build a base around the bottom, obviously, to keep it stood up. Ba-da-ba. And that's how you turn something the right way up, basically. So yeah, we'll need a bit more than this. We could do some a midnight run to the mine. Orbital command, no sign of remnant activity, just some scavengers. Continue search. They were spotted in this sector. Ah-ha-ha. Alright, we've been spotted in this sector. Okay. Fun times ahead. Fun times ahead. Incoming. Nah. Just a scout. Huh. If it was something more than a scout, I'd be worried because we've got no guns. We might have to drop it to 5k. GC drone W34, sorry, 43. He's 3k out, he's fine, he's happy, he can see us. He's on our team, well, he's neutral, so... More than happy for him to hang around. More than happy. If a red one turns up, he's in trouble. So at the moment he's guarding my base. Isn't that nice of him? I mean, if we find a base of theirs, I might make them friendly. It's good to make friends in this game. Stops you from being shot. So I wonder how much it is to get that drone off the ground. If it's more than 4, then we're wasting our time with small thrusters. That's what we need to know. The only thing about that drone is if it does get too close, and it gives me a warning, they can deduct faction points from me. So, yeah. Good times. So you can't lead an opponent to them. Like kite them in. Well, you can, but it won't really do you much good in the long run. They'll just get very angry at you and start attacking you themselves. They'll just turn a neutral into an enemy. And that's not what you want to do. So let's grab some iron. It's more productive than stone.
Inventory full.
And a bit faster. Just had to double check then that it didn't start rolling anywhere.
Inventory full.
I'm just glad we found this place. Seriously glad.
Inventory full.
Alright, I think we're done. So they can see the antenna, or the antennas, as it were. That doesn't bother me. Only starts to bother me if they turn red and decide they want to shoot me. That'll just stop this project dead in its tracks, really, wouldn't it? Literally. Way too fast, come on. So yeah. Not bad. All I really want to do is go upwards and have a look around. Initially. That'd be nice. So we might have to switch these antennas off for the rest of the night. Which is okay. You see, there isn't an antenna on my base, so my ownership type of thing. The antenna that I'm using for the remote control thing will be on the ship that crashed. I don't believe I get ownership of that. I might be wrong. Probably am. Just unfortunate if I do. I'm not really bothered because it'll be that thing that gets blown up, not my base. Come on, little vehicle. You can do it. You can do it. Jeez, that's the first time it struggled getting up a hill. Oh. The unknown signals are more of a threat than the locals are around here at the moment. Okay, we're home with a fresh load of iron. Yeah, that'll do. That was a very heavy load. I've got to be careful on that one. That's too big a load for this vehicle. Really. So, yeah. Gonna definitely have to be careful with our driving the heavy loads. I mean, as long as I'm not building anything on the base or making massive, like, structures or anything, we should be okay. That goes on there. That's fine. That side's okay. That goes on there. As far as we can build it. Would be nice. And I hope it doesn't break too much. Okay, that's you done. Camera's in the way. Alright, that'll do. Right, how does this go next? Where are we up to? We're up to the square. Have we got a support on the bottom here? Bottom right. It wants to fall that way, doesn't it? Well, we're just gonna have to risk it. Who's touching? You are. Okay. I think it should be roughly about right now. I'm still tilting slightly on that. Thing is not to get yourself trapped underneath when it starts falling. Alright, we've got a bit of right hand side on that now. That's okay. Damn, that's close. Now it goes on here. Batteries. Up a bit? Maybe? No? Home? Can we get you any further up? No, not really. Home again. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm a bit wary of that tilt. You can see it shaking off to the side there. Yeah. Which is okay. Actually, I can just start releasing it. Probably be better to do that. Where have I got them? There, that one. You're a dodo. I think we're okay. It's done. That's correct. That's correct. We are the correct way up. We come off here. Pardon? Are you on the tilt point? Okay. You are getting to a tilt point. Can't let that happen. Thank you. That's 3. Yeah, that's okay. There's your next tilt point. Dropping down. Dropping down to the first set of legs. Good. Alright, well now we can level it up. Carefully. Three legs are on. You're not touching. Too high. You're flat, you're flat, you're flat. You're flat. Done. You're out of there. You're out of there. Not needed. Again, straighten up. It's looking good. Do them in the right order. Everything will be fine. It's looking very good. You jest me. Oh, don't you just hate it when that happens? You get them all correct. Oh well. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Good. Dead easy one. Might have a bit of a blow up here. You're out. You're out. You're done. Done. A little bit of a problem at the end there. But hell, if it always went right, then That'd be no fun whatsoever, would it? No, it's now the right way up. Alright. So we're going to leave some extra weight on it, but we only want 3s. We don't want 5s and 6s, do we? Okay, you. Let's have my materials back. And you can go. Actually, putting a little T on the end like that might help. Don't know. Just for a little bit more stability, maybe. Not sure. Just help it stop it from tipping. Careful. What's attached to what here? No, get that. Chip. Stop it. You're being naughty. You're covering a thruster. Okay. Right, now we can add thrusters to see if we can make it go upwards. We do have extra weight on it, which is probably a good thing. So we want to try upwards at least one. We'll go with 2. One there, one there. Right, we'll use two extra thrusters. What type of thrusters are these? So these are steel plated. Oh, I can put them on now. Flat atmospheric thruster D shapes. Sevens. So we'll just try it with 2 to start off with. Page up. I think that's probably going to be the right idea. Right, there's nothing below those 2. Let's go make some. I mean, we've got plenty of materials again now, so we're not exactly... Oh, how did you happen? I wonder. We had a storm here. Oh no, that thing fell over, didn't it? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. So now we can test out thrust requirements in a safely. In fact, I'm going to turn off that whilst we do testing. I'm going to turn off that other antenna because I'm not certain about what's going to be starting to pick up on it. So I think it's probably better we do. Just for now. And we'll just use our suit. The suit range is about 250 meters. So, yeah, bear that in mind. That we don't have much distance to go for messing around. We might be able to get it back across here, but I doubt it. It's just going to be a takeoff and sit down type of thing. So we're going to test it first with 2 more motors, 2 more thrusters should I say. And it's well away from all of our stuff, luckily. So we're not putting anything at risk anymore. So that's a couple of extra thrusters. We go into the panel, hit thrusters. Actually, it doesn't really matter for a second. So I'll add these 2 in, see if this will get us off the ground type of thing. So just control click them. Like that. Add them in. Always double check that it adds them in fully. You might have missed one, or the clicking hasn't picked up or whatever. So we've got full thrusters. That's not looking too bad. Come out of that, stand away. I don't want to be anywhere stuffing near this. We've got 112 meters, okay. That gives me a good idea of ranges and stuff. Switch my suit on. That's O. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we have to put the antennas not on here. So we've got 250 meters or so. That'll do. And we need to switch the batteries on. And stand away, because this could go anywhere. Okay. Can't really see it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. There we go. So engines are off according to that. So there's something wrong with the engines. Are they all off? Bet 2 of them should be on. Not anymore. Okay, engines are correct. So if we press 2, dampeners are on, we're level, spacebar. So I wonder why it did that initially. Hmm. 40 minutes. 28, so it is a bit low. And we do seem to be going sideways slightly. Oh, we've still got that stupid thing in front of the thrust, haven't we? Stuff like this hanging around. Yeah, we can't have that foot on. Alright, we'll will swap you. How about that? For a different foot. Like that. That'll do. I'm not messing around too much with this. Yeah, that thruster is being blocked here. That one's okay. That one's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Cameras looking down. Alright, I just don't want to be anywhere damn well near this thing. I'm so not happy about it. Being alive. Okay. So this is the main camera. That's forwards. And that one's down. So, camera forwards. That's down. Put out of the way. There is a tab or a key that you can cycle through your cameras. You don't really need to do this. I'll put you on 5. And I need a connector. Switch lock. Alright. Gyro's working fine. And switching to the other camera. Whereabouts is the camera then? From that, I'm next to it, it's above me. Should be next to me. I'm not certain where the bloody camera is, because it's one block either way, isn't it? Alright, we'll test the blocks out one by one, I guess. No, maybe not there. That didn't seem right. Okay. didn't feel right. That felt right. Yeah. Landing just by feeling out where the camera is. Isn't that great? There we go. We have a drone. Purposefully built to annoy me. Wow, my first ever drone. Go me. It's the easiest way of doing it. Says yeah. Clean it up a bit. Yeah. That's okay. Interesting how that landed. Looking good. Right, we just need somehow to control it. Somehow. There we have it. We have our spy drone. That's what we should call it, really, isn't it? Spy drone. It's only a dinky little toy, isn't it? So we're just missing one. Well, thrust didn't kick in, I don't think. Got a feeling that the remote control didn't have a chance to react to being released. That's why it fell over. I think the thrusters were okay. Interesting. Interesting, though. Where are we up to? Let's give ourselves some free oxygen and energy. Because I like the freebies. And some health back, please. Thank you. So that's where we're up to, folks. We now have a drone, which we're going to send out during the daylight, not during the night time, to go and scout out where the hell we are. We'll be doing it from here, in this sea, obviously. Oh, look, a storm's coming in. That was good time. Good timing. And to see if we can find out where the hell we are on this planet. We're going to give it a range of around about 20 kilometers. I don't think it's got that kind of flight time. So it's only going to be a quick zip up, look around, look at what we can see. See what we can work out from that. That's going to be the whole point to this. One of the problems I can foretell is that we might not have a compass bearing. I think the compass bearing comes from me, so it'll probably stay at west-northwest whilst I'm in this seat. Not sure how that's going to work. But it flies, and I'm quite proud because that is literally the first ever drone I've ever made. and it's done really well. I'm just wondering whether I should switch it off or not. It's on a 500 meter antenna. No, I'm not switching it off. We'll have to set up the antenna before we obviously take it anywhere. But there we go. We survived a couple of days. We've got now 2 vehicles. We've found some mining areas and some lovely grids for doing thrusters. So yeah, we can see me making a fighter or something if we can get magnesium. That's what we're looking for next, is going to be magnesium. So yeah, we'll take it from there. In the meantime, I think you should get into Space Engineers and try something as wacky as this, where you're not allowed to die. I mean, if it would upset you to throw delete your save file once you die, then you can put it to one side, I suppose. I don't know. But that's exactly what I intend to do. If I die in this game, I delete the save file. All of this for nothing. No, all of this for the fun of playing. That's what I'm doing it for, the fun of playing. It's not been an easy start. Doesn't normally take me this long to get this far. Normally I'm off planet by now. Christ. But that's a different story, isn't it? Right. Gonna love you and leave you. I need some food. I've got to get some food now. Otherwise I'm gonna starve to death. Haven't had anything to eat today. So take care, peeps. Thank you for all the help from chat, especially Danny again. He's been very good to me. Very good. Thank you for popping by. And get out there and have some fun.